How wow. It is snake. And it is also Flora. Hello. What? How are you? Yes. I am. I am indeed. You know this. I got locked out when I was away, so we logged back in. I'm in Razutan for some reason. Let's go where the story is. Whee! Hello. Boop. Let me find her voice. One moment. Nah, I lost it. Shit. Bakuja's scale represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't had a moment to lose. According to Milalja, Moshtural Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zirilja discover intentions. Fortunately, Bakujaja thought to give us additional scales, so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one to get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Creepy. Hey, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. Maybe. That's a cat. Not. Oh, you mean Torgal? Yes. Torgal is indeed here. Mind you, that is a wolf, not a dog. Important. Hold on. Wolf. Pet. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen stalking with the likes of you. A blessed scale in an outsider's hands. What business do you have with me? Drinking. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I shall go to Moshtur al-Zuj at once. We are in South America, as you can tell by my struggle to pronounce anything correctly. Mostural Zuj. Because... Moshutural. Fuck. There's a U there. That scale. If the Blessed trust you, then so will I. So what is it that you require of me? Baku Jaja bids us come to Mojutural Tzuj. There's a fly in here. Why? A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights over dreams. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Wonderful. The esteemed Bakujaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moshutora Zush as well. Apparently, there's a Najul nursery in the west called Gulmaji Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to as well? I'll meet you in Moshutora Zush afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. So, this lovely village here, Mamuk, has a tradition of breeding hybrids, because hybrids between different kinds of these lizard people are stronger and have two heads. Yes, this is L2. She is very cute. Look at her. But the problem is, being hybrids, they obviously have very high infant mortality. But they are so zealously worshipped by the people in this village that they keep trying to make more. And we are trying to stop this. Because our lovely cat, Vuklamat, is Naruto, and she's going to become the next Hokage. I mean, she's the adoptive daughter of the current ruler of all of America. Like, we are in fantasy America. That guy is currently the ruler of all of it. We have America being unified into just one country, the good ending, where it's not colonialists that did it. You know? But it's the people who live here themselves who banded together. In fact, Tural, what this continent is called in game, has only very recently begun adopting Western, or like Eorzean, like fake Europe technology, because the adoptive son of the ruler studied in Sharlayan, which is like a island nation composed mostly of researchers and scholars, who went there specifically to find technologies that could make the life of his people easier. And the storyline is currently taking us along a journey to figure out who will be the next ruler of Tural. because the country that now spans the entire continent, Tuliolal, is only 80 years old, and this is the first succession in the history of the nation. We have been asked by Wuklamat to help her, but some of our allies have been asked by her brother, the adoptive son, who is a cat person, but a different species of cat person, called Kona, to help him win the throne. And the other two people in the contest are the only natural-born son of the ruler of this nation, which is quite special because that ruler, Gulul Jaja, is also a two-headed lizard person, a two-headed Mamulja. So he's a hybrid, and this world follows hybridization rules from the real world. You might be able to make a hybrid, but you're going to have a hard time having that hybrid bear any offspring. So him being the natural born son is actually quite special as well. But the problem with this guy is that he wants to, when he becomes the Dawn Servant, the ruler of Tuliolal, he wants to plunge the country into a long war, trying to expand its borders to all other land masses. Which is a bad idea for two reasons. First of all, yes, war breeds a desire for peace through sheer exhaustion in the people. But it's not the best teacher. It's really devastating. It's not good to be at war. I know, hot take. But also, we have already had two nations before that tried to conquer the entire planet. And they both collapsed due to infighting. So with that historical precedent, there's a good chance that if Tuliolal does this, they will also collapse due to infighting. We had an ancient empire that almost conquered the entire world. The only place they didn't conquer is the land of dragons, Merasidia, down here, where we can't go yet. But it's on the map, which makes me hopeful that we might go there in the near future. Or maybe like in the next expansion or something. And then we also recently had Garlemald, which was here and no longer exists. That empire just died. But yeah, so that's kind of the overarching story of Dawntrail, and I've been enjoying it so far. I also hope that I get to a voiced cutscene before you have to leave again. Leave this place, outsider. I have this thing. Oh, my apologies, I was unaware. I thank you, for the blessed Scalebearer, for bringing me word of this gathering. I shall away to Mojutural Zuj once. So, the X is a transliteration for a sh loud sound thing, and the J is a transliteration for a z sound, which makes it really hard to properly read these names sometimes. Because in German, we don't really distinguish between a sh and a z that much. It's more of a regional dialect thing. So, yeah. Sorry if I mispronounce anything, and sorry if I butcher any of the accents. I'm trying to stay as close to the performances of the actual voice actors when I do them. But obviously, I'm not South American. I'm trying my best, and any inaccuracies are not me trying to do a bit, it's just me failing to accurately portray these accents. Just disclaimer. I've said this every stream now. But I do want to try my best and not just Europeanize their accents, because that feels wrong to me as well, to do that. To just read everything in my native accent. Doesn't feel good. Accents are difficult, especially doing accents faithfully. Like, there is a lot of easily available, like, what are you? Oh. Yeah, there's a lot of readily available easy accents that are just really stereotypical and are not good choices. Like the stereotypical Indian accent. There is some people who lost their native accent who speak like this. But the native Indian accent does not really sound that way. It's just that that stereotypical Indian accent was used so predominantly in media that a lot of Indian people adopted it, so they sound like properly Indian in the mind of Westerners, which is disgusting, and I don't condone this. Well, cutscene. Oh yeah, the thing is, I grabbed these, like, green things. If you get all of them, you can fly in an area. That's why I was collecting them. Please be voiced. No! I agree. They do this bamboozle. Back in the day, they wouldn't bother to properly animate a cutscene unless it was voiced as well. But they have more budget now for animation, so they are animating a lot of scenes. The main reason why we get so many of these, though, is because we are early in the story and the voiceover is very backloaded. They may have a lot of budget for animation, but a singular voice actor only has so much time to record lines. Like, they can't just have multiple people voice act the same character and they ran out of time. They voiced over the cutscenes in order of importance, and this one fell off at the end. There's a lot of voice acting in this, though, trust me. These actors were busy the past 2 years. Boy. Where is Reclamat? I don't know. I don't know where she is. There she is. And there's Kwana. There's him. That's the adoptive brother of hers. Look at him. You invited the second promise as well. Lamachi, need I remind you that this ride is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I've barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat. No. Mamuka is a problem I can't solve on my own. You're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Everyone, thank you for your gathering on such short notice. I am Muklamat, third promise of Tuliolal. Wait, hold on. I'm looking at something. Ah! Hold on. Okay. I had to read something, sorry. Promise? I thought it was yourself, Bakujaja. You deceived us. No. No, they did not. He is wearing glasses, and he is smart. He studied in the most prestigious academy in the world. Yes. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Like Sneak, yes. Because Muklamat has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. As you can see, they gave him one redeemable quality, and it is this. He has been a dickhead the entire story up until like 2 quests ago. He constantly talked about how his species is superior, how he is superior to every other contestant. He's been racist, he tried to kill Buklamat, and he stole one of her, like, it's a little, like, magic stone you get for completing one of the tasks set out in the Rite of Succession. You're now seeing him mellowed way the fuck down because she beat his ass. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about the blessed siblings, about the price you pay to conceive them. That's how you do it? As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge your culture. Culture is born of the experiences of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought me yours so much suffering. If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that created blessed siblings' demands, I ask you to join us. Please, I don't want any more for children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. No. But it might be the next scene. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. No. Sad. Bye. Have a good day. Together. Is she trustworthy? Then I will speak with her. If it were best, you withdrew with my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for the realtor. He wouldn't take kindly to this sort of gathering. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Whee! Boop. I'm glad Guana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamuk's people however I can. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know we will. Alright, before we start, let's make sure we're remembering our history correctly. The Mamulja and Shabral fought for centuries over the land in the upper forest, but due to infighting, Mamulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hubigu and Bunawa clans intermarried, and that's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they rely on blessed siblings. Boki. This land was once a treasure, but the Yokwi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites are the only good for so much. Even if we made overtures to traders, we have little to offer. Nothing would make me happier than to make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that is impossible. So with the resources as they are, you don't have good prospects for trade. Hello. Blessed siblings promises more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. When given the opportunity to leave Ntuliulal, most of our people didn't think twice. And still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep many of us here. Blessed siblings are meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to the fertile land above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile land, one that's all your own. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take what we lack by force, and for that we need the might of the blessed siblings. There have to be other ways to thrive. Ways that don't require fighting.
As you've noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it out of the canopy. Yes, it feels like it's always night.
We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana, the Turali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. A forest where nothing grows. Not a thing. Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's little wonder that people here wish they had better land, and do better to get it for them than blessed siblings. It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that can provide what they need. But you'd think meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on, didn't Erenville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes plants go blue? A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study these meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of tree and meteorite just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Oh, wait. It's over there. There it is. It really is incredible how Torre could support such an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident in sharing the theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with an etheric affinity to these meteorites can thrive in the forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create a dense canopy would be a necessity. If so, the gargantuan trees that create the dense canopy would by necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned agility. Indeed. I should like to analyze samples of meteorite before drawing any definitive conclusions, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor. But perhaps you and Krai could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signature of those meteorites may be crucial in determining what manner of species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove them that the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe the people won't feel like the blessed siblings are the only solution. How can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There are plenty of fragments on the ground already. It should be enough for our purposes if we gather about 5 pieces of each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will collect your pieces once you have them. Ta-da! That music intro is so good! Lucky anyone? Oh, hello. I have mine already, so let me know when you have yours. I should have all... Yes, I do! I have all currents. Let's go. The more fragments you gather, the better. Let's all do what we can. You should have brought better tools. Too big for our purposes, but a shard might do it. Erenville, if you would. I mean, he is a cleaner. Did you find your fragments? Yes! There you go! Much obliged. If you know, Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelengths might take a while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moishutural Zuj. Zuj. Ah! So go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. Okay. There's so much quest. Oh, we are nearing a dungeon as well, it seems. Considering this is level 95, and I bet there's a dungeon somewhere here. These are so pretty. Ah. Oh, gathering. I'm not quite there yet with my gameplay loop. Oh, there's so much to do in this game. We've done all we can. The rest we must leave to Quan and the others. I don't know the first thing about the Sharlayan devices of his, but if they can be of help to Mamuk, I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet, Faye. I can feel it. I'm sure Cyrilja would have choice words for us if he knew what we'd up to. But his people are my people, and I can't ignore that plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me. Back will judge not at least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Kwan and the others will be back with a report soon. I'm worried that Zurilja might attempt to kill his father. Voiced? Question mark? Nope. Still no. Good. Everyone's assembled in light of the news. I thought it only right to call the others. Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis has needed many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked you about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration toward this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the ability to cultivate crops in all respects, have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home? Thus your understandable desire for new land. However, this would be an unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that Jatika heartland is abundantly fertile. This might be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites scattered throughout the forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the nanul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you well know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt, in a place called Charlia, there's a purest collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know the energies are most prevalent in the forest, we can offer your seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkbar. Should you desire them, the sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as yours, you acquired the Papoto and Tomato from Toral. So too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Nanjul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. With our head crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings don't have to be the answer anymore. And there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We can't change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. Ah, this is so nice! I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I prove that when we work together, our combined strengths can achieve anything. Show us promise. If there's another way for children at our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words? Sure. With faithful allies at your side, you can even save the entire star. Saving the star is far beyond the scope of our needs, but I acknowledge the value of allies. The background noise is sponsored by my washing machine. I've said what we wanted to say. Now the left is to defeat my father's side in the feat of brotherhood, and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete this feat, let's be sure to tell Zirilja the good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Compassion, even for the likes of him, who continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it's a simple choice. Oh? Is he forfeiting? We're counting on you, Uklamat. Klamat's gone ahead and done on to her readiness. I never imagined the samples we so feverishly collected for the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if they help these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades while Zoralja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. Zoralja. Names! Names are hard! Yep, I expected as much. I need some air. I've opened my window. Let's hope it's not too humid outside. Someone gone fetch the Rilja. He should be here soon. It is time to bonk the lizard man. Oh, spooky. Spooky ambiance.
Zirelja, I'm ready for the final feat.
There it is.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Not quite.
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
What drivel? Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
You dick.
Of course you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Yarmanda.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt. I see. In that case... It seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate, I trust.
Holy shit.
What are you scheming? Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps.
Let's go.
Not our brother. Not Bakul Jaja. And not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne. This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness.
Let's
This
go.
is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in the face of true might. Gulul Jaja, mightiest of the blessed. Arise!
Everyone ready?
Ready.
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders. And the only way forward is through you.
Let's go.
Bear witness to our resolve.
And the reason which guides our journey.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
blaze sundered Valigarmanda scales!
Oh.
Blades of fire rain.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh damn. Haven't seen that pattern in a while. Yo! Damn.
Take that!
What a chore.
Uklava, please.
Ever
Murder me.
hungry for battle.
And come on.
Go forth.
Right on the mark! Oh, barbarian bastard!
How is this?
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted!
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
None
I
can
am.
outrun my flames.
For Lamachi!
Let's go.
Not enough. Together, we shall triumph.
Yes. Okay, let's get out of this shit.
Right on the mark.
You're not alone.
Oh, they're so low. Someone heal them.
I have you.
Ow, fuck. I didn't pay attention to the ground markers. Shit. Woo-hoo-hoo.
I know not who you are. I applaud your tenacity.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
All the reason
Kindle.
Kindle. By crimson wrath be sundered.
Hello?
Everyone, get behind me! got a bad feeling about this.
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
I will be the next Dawn servant. I will protect my people.
This is so cool! Yo!
Is that the best you can do?
Impressive! But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Namachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyolang!
This is so good! Let's go! We won.
That's my old man for you.
F.
I refuse to accept this.
Ain't that a bit stubborn? Even for you.
Holy shit! No way!
Erugated? It couldn't be...
Tanqua! It's been too long.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the
It's him!
local
It's
tongues.
him!
That birth name being Kettenram, I presume.
It's him!
No!
Yes!
Kettenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
We can talk about me cabbage later. Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
The Autarch of Mamuk, show some dignity!
I don't have dignity. Not anymore. I wagered everything on this feat. And by the same token, I understand the enormity of your accomplishment.
Good!
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
With friendship and community. With us.
If you need to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
And we're done.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Ah!
Kona. Thank you.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuk-Lamat is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
Thank cred. Dad cred.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but I am truly grateful to have met you.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Aye. And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
Cute.
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still moms to go yet, Wuk-Lamat. The rite ain't over till you find the City of Gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
I didn't think I would meet him. He's real! Ha. Ha. Well then. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Yes. And now we get ambushed. That promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming to you. We did it, Milalja. You proved to the altar that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of a fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. Have you fulfilled your promise? How's our turn?
You've grown us another way. Shown us another way. We can build the lives you've always wanted in a homeland without sacrifice.
Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat with outsiders. As equals, of course. Inside or outside. We're all just people. No matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. And while it may feel scary, taking that first step toward understanding is always worth it. Yes! She's learning! Learning is occurring! Of course, learning about outsiders will help when we grow. But what happens if they learn about us and what we've done? They will not.
They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were afflicted by the Orthodox. And we and no one else are responsible. For my deeds I am prepared to forfeit my life. But I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me.
No one's being damned. And your life isn't forfeit. The last thing the city needs is more death. Bakul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you. Here, hand him to Liolai. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, that promise. Thank you for everything. The voice crack. Ugh. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know? The cabbages! Ta-da! Feels good. Oh, the Wind Eater quests. That means... Yes. Road to El Dorado! Holy shit! It's the road to El Dorado! It is here.
Is there no place for proper chat?
The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes Abode, as people call it here, on account of me dazzling twinkles. He's Scottish! He's Scottish. It's the road to El Dorado. If there's a blonde guy with a fucking ukulele, I'm going to lose my shit.
You're a traveler, aren't you?
Oh, right then. I said I wouldn't read these.
But you're a traveler, aren't you? You can ask yourself what this
One of these is going to have actual cutscenes and the other is just going to be nothing again. Anyway, we're gonna do these because then as soon as I turn in the main quest, I can fly here.
You're one of the third promise's retainers, aren't you?
Please help. Please help me. My name is Shidilja, and my husband and I were attacked by rivals out of the city. You fended them off so I could escape, but he's no match for them alone. I know I've no right to ask, given how our people treat outsiders, but I'm begging you, please save my husband. His name is Gotolja. He's near the Golmachi Grove. Please hurry. Okay. I'm apparently reading these. Both don't have cutscene yet. Oh, wait. What is that? Did I miss the quests up there? Oh yeah, I said I would do them later. Oh no. I'm gonna do all of them. Then I'm not reading them after all. I don't want to ruin my voice on 4 Wind Ether quests in succession. Especially since I get to voice a Scotsman very shortly after. A Scottish accent. My Scottish accent is awful. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all my Scottish viewers. Yeah. Your wife did send me. Yes. Ah, that was easy. Okay, if I'm teleporting up, I'll not turn these in. I'll turn them in on my port back down. I can't wait for the other regions. I wonder what the last one is. We are turning this one in though, because that guy is just right here. Steed, Doppler punished for felling trees. If they say was a Buna were punished for burning them. Ha. Hold on. I want these XP on my Astra, please. Okay. And now we teleport up to Igbrash. Igbrashaj. How to spell this?
Okay, the moment. Teatro. You're a hunter. Oh. Nice. Just tell me what to murder. Ik brash rash. It's funny. This is just a very fun to say combination of sounds. Ik brash rash. I love it. Whee! Among. There's an among right there. Yeah, among. Ik rash rash. The hard Q is also a very interesting sound. Just ik. Very cool. I love that I immediately just found the correct one and just went there. Funny. But yeah, getting some XP into my astrologian. Ah! Cat. It's a barrage. Barrage. It might just to tell myself, hello, here's my cat. What a wowseral? What? How do you pronounce this? I have no idea. The Brethren of Brash. But they won't accept just anybody. Oh no. Da, 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 da. Ah. Nice. So this is the one that has stuff and things. Okay. Again, sometimes these wind ether current quests for the flight unlock have like quest lines attached to them. And sometimes they don't. And there's no way to tell unless they play a cutscene. If they play a proper cutscene, then they are usually the one with a quest line attached to them. They don't bother making like full camera locked, like loading screen cutscenes. They just have the NPC talk to you if there's not going to be a quest line. Because that is just consuming time of the animation team unnecessarily. Which is not good. Don't do that. Tiaita. No! I said your name while you take me. Creep. No, 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 no. Hello. Accept. Huh. Hello. Into the cinder fields we go. I have so many of these equipment chests that are worthless to me. I have a Hades card. I don't have a Hades card unlocked yet. Neat. I'm still on the fence if I want to use the Fantasia to become a female Hrothgar. Because I really like the design, but they not Durgans. I like Durgans. Ha! Sasmogus. Oh, no, 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 no. Nobody here. Just took Durgan. You feel eyes on your back? Yeah. The detection circle, there it is. You returned! Hello! Welcome back. You missed voice lines, but that's fine. We found a Scotsman. Unexpectedly, I might add.
He said we would talk about his cabbage, so... We're currently stalking this elderly Chabral over here. But yeah, so this is the new following people system. This is a circle that if you enter it, you immediately get spotted by the NPC. And these yellow lines mean the NPC could see you were he to turn around. Hello. Ta-da! Alright, no one saw me. I just have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'm home time for dinner. Hello? What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought, but I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. Training with Mamuk. All under the blessing of Hunmuruk. We have to be secretive about it, though. You see, we deliver valuable foodstuffs to Mamuk. Oh. And if the Mawulja are willing to embrace change, you have left for Yolalia. Ha. But yeah, so we're doing this quest so I can fly when I'm done with the area. This quest symbol, this regular quest symbol, just means this is a side quest that has context for the area but nothing else. If it has a little plus on it, and the icon is also blue, unless it's finished, then it's always green, that means it will unlock something. And in this case, the reward is this thing, an ether current. And if I have all of them in a given area, I can fly. Yay. And I'm doing these because the main quest will give me an ether current when I turn it in, the current step. That's why we're doing this. But yeah, I did not expect to meet a Scottish person here, but there we are. He's Scottish because he is from Fantasy Scotland, also known as Limsa Lominsa. It's not in the correct location for Scotland, because it's down here, but the thing is, like, this is also not the correct shape for Europe. And you know, Great Britain is kind of missing. So, here we are. I guess they deleted the Mediterranean Sea. But yeah, he's from here. This is Limsa Lominsa. It's a city of seafarers and stuff like that. And basically, they are kind of Norse, like the Norse idea, which is stuff. Yes. Accent-wise, Great Britain exists, though. Like, accent-wise, at least England also exists. If you go by character accent, England would be Sharlayan, over here. That's where Alize, Alfino, and Kryl are from, and they all have very English accents. They are very much English people. So that's why we are. Oi, bruv. Nah, it's more academic English. They are very posh. I mean, Understandably so, considering that Alfino and Alize are very rich. But they haven't oibruffed us yet. We have been oibruffed though, just not in Sharlayan. But I believe we have been oibruffed on occasion. Whee. Also, I'm not reading side quests to conserve my voice. I'm not reading out side quests. I am reading the side quest. Ah, this is about the Leafkin. Okay. But yeah, we have been oibruffed on occasion, which is fantastic. Again, just not in Sharlayan, because people in Sharlayan are very posh, very proper. It is an academy city, after all. There's basically an academy, like one restaurant and nothing else. No, it is really nice there. I love it. It is one of my favorite spots. Be nice to Sharlayan. But I'm gonna teleport there just to show you around, and then we listen to the Scotsman, or maybe listen to me trying to be a Scotsman. One of the two. But yeah. So as per the naming scheme, our Scottish friend has an old German seafarer name. His name is Kettenram. With one T. Because, but yeah, I really like it here. I really fucking like it here. Just look at how pretty it is. I like the blend of like old Greek architecture. Why though? That is because that's just how Limsa and Rugadin are named. Each species in the game has a naming scheme that is based on where they are from also, and where their species originates. And for Limson, Rugadin, it's just old German words. Like the leader of Limsa Lominsa is also, it's a female Rugadin, and she is Admiral Melvib Blufiswin, which is the old seafarer German for sea woman bluefish daughter. You can imagine what the first name of her father is. It's Blufis, obviously. Anyway, back to South America. Wouldn't you love to be able to go to South America for the paltry sum of like 2,000 yen? Because that's what I just did. I just went from England to South America for like 20 euros. Instantly also. I do not know what authority collects the teleport fees. But there is one. Also, I just talked to Melva about this in a DM. I'm kind of just texting him my observations about the story because he's almost done. But not quite, so he's not here yet, I think. This item. This is the item that lets you redesign your character entirely. Like, you can drink this potion, go to the character select, and then go back to the character editor. And you can change everything about your character. Your species, your gender, all of it. This item was dubiously canon. It existed theoretically, but you never really saw any NPC use it. It was a player-only item. But this specific Fantasia right here, I actually got from an in-universe quest. Which means that the Final Fantasy XIV universe now canonically contains a transgender and trans-species potion that is readily available for purchase. And that at least one NPC has used. Yes. Like it even says, legend states that any who drink this mysterious liquid before lying down for the evening will awaken a new man or woman. Ta-da! Why did you choose to settle in Mamuk? They haven't had exactly been welcoming to outsiders. Legendary explorer or otherwise. There he is! Ah yes, let me also quote Melva here. This man aged like a Giga Chad. Look at him. Imagine looking like this when you're in your 80s. Holy fucking shit.
Oh, the more reason to keep weather eye on him. They've seen how you've won him over, methinks I'll have less need for vigilance. Me at good old Judge's behest. I'm sure his hard-won peace is kept. And incidentally, to remind Zerelja of his duty a collector, should he have forgotten it? And be like it's Jova, yes. My old man ordered you to stay here. That's no way to treat an honored guest. Yeah, I'd say more than your father's guest by now. Or didn't you see the sepulchre atop Volker's honor? That's right, Ketonam was one of the names. Your father and I fought shoulder to shoulder in many a battle. Valihamanda being but one of our triumphs. He and I are brothers. So when your brother tells you to stand watch, you stand watch. You trust in his judgment and his strength of will, even if that means you have to sit out an occasional scrap. Surely you understand such a bond, surrounded as you are by all these bright and eager faces. My best attempt is a Scottish accent that I heard once in a cutscene. I'm trying. I do. My gauntlets are my strength. And it's thanks to them that I understand Papa's hopes of this nation. Pet, yay. What I must continue to protect. Improve your readiness for the throne, Vuklamat. Find the Golden City. Ah yes, in case you didn't notice, the quest we are on right now is literally fucking called The Road to the Golden City. We are in a Disney movie now. Fetch the ukulele and the handsome European men. Oh, I will. With these ones besides me, even uncovering a legend would be child's play. Especially since I believe I already have. How about yourself? How? When? Well, as you know, electors are forbidden from giving unfair advantage to claimants. So when Hunmuruk refused to divulge why my grandfather passed through Ikbraj 20 years ago, his silence spoke volumes. You think Galuv's visit has something to do with the Golden City? Precisely. Moreover, Only the Yaqui who lived in Yaktel ever dreamt those golden dreams. When exposed to certain triggers, those with magical aptitude have been known to receive visions. And if Gurful's abilities are at all representative, the Yaqui are no stranger to the arcane. Which means the dreamers of Eld likely owe their experiences to the inherent qualities of the proximity to the city itself. Here, in these forests. Then all we need to do is search Yaktel from top to bottom, right? That would behoove us to try and narrow our focus. To that end, I propose we return to Mamuk and make inquiries. While there, we can all take the opportunity to see any necessary travel preparations. When everyone is ready, let us assemble at the Etherhead. Scotsmen. You're Kaikra's boy, aren't you? She told me about you. She said she tasked you with finding the Golden City. I might even succeed despite my best efforts. I had begun to think it was a fool's errand. My own fruitless search in my youth proved as much. Yet here you are, older and wiser, playing to fool again. Courtesy of the company have been keeping, perhaps. Utlamat's not the only one who've grown thanks to comrades. We'll find it, together. Yes! Ah! Was I ever that young? Oh yeah, what do you think about this start to the song? What the fuck? Soken, you did not have to go so hard. What the heck? Let me just play it again. Hold on, let me go in here. So change to the city music. And then just the transition piece. That's sad. It doesn't repeat. Okay, we need to wait maybe. But the song's so good. The music is so good. They fucking just went the hardest on this music. Just what the fuck? He waited for me. Seems Kettondheim knows my mentor, so we chatted for a bit longer. Alfino says to meet by the Etherhead, so I'll see you there. It's so good. This is like one of my greatest joys of just a new expansion. It's just new music. Oh, we won't get to a loop actually. It's 8 a.m. Oh no, we will. It's 8 a.m. not p.m. So I have two times up here. I have local time and I have Eorzea time, which is just in-world time, which you can see moves at a slightly faster pace than real time. And the day-night cycle transition is at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. respectively. And obviously, we also have a day piece and a night piece for the music. Like a day theme and a night theme. We have a day theme and a night theme for
every location in the game. Which, there is a few. Like, granted, some of these are in the same map, but... Like, Eastern Lanacea is here twice, South Shroud is here twice, Southern Than, Northern Than. But, like, still, just... Fuck. Game big. Holy shit. And then also, obviously, we have one theme for each of these dungeons. Which, there's a couple, once again. There's like at least 2. And also, the new dungeons. And also, each of these trial fights. And each of these raids. Yes. And that is area music alone. And then we have about, like, 200 additional songs that only play in cutscenes. This game has a nice selection of soundtrack, in my opinion. And no, the music team does not sleep. Voiced? No. Sad. I might have to teleport to a restroom and an inn room and just show you a voiced cutscene before you have to leave again. The merchants. The merchants are more than happy to mend my gear and sell me supplies. One would hardly believe that they were ever averse to aiding visitors. People need sleep. True. You won't believe how many Najur they gave me. Now all we need is hit to point us in the right direction. City of Gold, here we come. I think I can offer that much. I have an inkling of where the Golden City might be. Milalja and Zrilja, you've come to help us. Woo! As an elector, I'm forbidden from speaking of the Golden City. But my wife is beholden to no such constraints. That anything you can tell us would be greatly appreciated. Our people have lived here for centuries. There's no corner of this forest we do not intimately know, save for one. Do you recall the place I showed you, where my son confessed the truth of blessed siblings? That stone pier stands at the entrance of Skydeep's cenote, the final resting place of children we lost to a zealotry. Precious few are permitted beyond the cenotaph doors, and we have not explored its deepest recesses. If the Golden City is in Yaktel, it may well be hidden there. Will you permit us to search for it? I have no reason to refuse you. No longer will we rely on blessed siblings, nor will we conceal the sacrifices made to conceive them. The cenote is no longer under protection. It is a dismal burial ground, and its children deserve better. Their bodies will be moved to a place of comfort and peace. I'm sure Bakul Jaja would appreciate that. And we're here to offer any help if you need it. Pretty much until the end of stream, Pog. I actually get to have you view the stream. That's so nice. Like, I don't mind if anyone is too busy to watch stream, but I'm always happy to have people around. Because all of you are cute, and I love having you here. Your father also visited the cenote. Come to think of it. It was many years ago by now, but a notable affair due to the foreigner he brought with him. A mage, I believe. It's Kryle's grandpa. Truly? The Dawn servant did not disclose his reasons, but descended past or tentative into the old Yokri quarries. Doubtless, the very same ones excavated by Volprolokos Dumas. Then the Golden City must be there. I didn't want too many syllables to that name.
Popolo. In the depths of Sky Deep Cenote. Thank you, both of you. We'll set that straight away. You will find the winged beast that too lingering in Gogdrag descent. They will carry you below. I believe you, and you promise. You will make a big difference on Dawn 7. This music is so good. That's it, everyone. To the Sky Deep Cenote. So one thing I'm worried about is her adoptive brother, or like he was adopted before her, by the way. Like Gulul Jaja, their dad, the Dawn Servant, ruler over this country, he first had the natural born son, Zarilja, I think, or was it Zoralja? These names have a very restrictive naming pattern, which means it's very easy to confuse them for me. But like, he was born first, against all odds of being the son of a hybrid between two species. That is, again, the amazing beginning of this song. What is that drop, Soken? Holy shit. Oh yeah, Soken is Masayoshi Soken, the lead of the sound team of this game and lead composer. He is responsible for either writing or at least, like, approving of every piece of audio in this game. That includes the sound effects, by the way. There's nothing you can hear in this game that hasn't passed through his headphones, I guess. The man is fantastic. But, where was I? Right, so, he first had his natural born son, then he adopted the cat boy from Shaktural, North America, technically. And then he adopted, Wuklamat from here. From this specific village. We actually met her dad, like her biological father, and learned why he gave her to Gulul Jaja. It was to save her life, because someone tried to drown her when she was 3, which she doesn't remember. Yes. And, yeah, so... that's the storyline there. When we got here, their brother, the firstborn son of Gulul Jaja, just lost the right, and he attacked the elector, the person who kind of like oversees the trial they have to do in this location, which disqualified him. So we have a really strong warmongerer who is the only biological son of the current king of this nation, who was just disqualified of getting the throne. I am not happy about that. I am really worried about what he might do. Because either he will attack us in the dungeon and try to claim the throne somehow, or even worse, he might try to kill his dad to remove him from the throne and usurp him.
which please know, I like their dad. It is one thing to say a character is a good ruler and a good father. It's a whole different thing to actually show he is a good ruler and a good father. And he is. Gulul Jaja is a fantastic dad and a really kind regent of a really young nation. Because he's the kind of ruler that listens to his people. You know? This is foreboding. Where's the music? I am indeed serpent. Door. Sudden foreboding atmosphere. This is the cenotaph, which means what's beyond these doors is right of succession or no. Disturbing the souls of the rest here feels wrong. I know, but I can't turn back. Let's pay our respects at the very least. Everyone from Eorzea doing the Eorzean prayer, and then her doing the local. That's cute. Let's go. I'm ready to complete my journey. Ah, I see. Usurp. Sky Deep Cenote, now accessible. Oh. Oh, this actually is sending shivers down my spines. I mean, it's sending you just one spine. It's just split at the top because two heads, of which you can only see one because where's this? This is where the camera is pointing. Yes. Part of me is sad to see a journey end, but I have to see what's waiting for us up there. Cenotaphs are notorious for attracting malefic creatures. We must exercise all due caution. I confess I anticipated my duty as a guide, but with no little readiness. I knew her journey might change the course of a nation, but I did not think it would change the course of my own life. Other head is sleepy, yes. I'm just like Gulul Jaja. His other head... Gulul Jaja is also a two-headed Mamulja, which you can tell by the Jaja, by the way. One-headed Mamulja are just called Ja at the end, and two-headed are Jaja. It's just Ja twice. Because two-head... I don't know. One of his heads is constantly asleep these days because he is really old. No, not Jar. Ja. Jaja. Not Jar Jar. I don't know what's down there, but I'm eager to see it with my own eyes. What evil, Mablu? So many people have helped us reach this moment. Let us honor their generosity and find the Golden City at last. NPCs, NPCs. Oh no, I don't want to Astrologian. I actually I do want to Astrologian, I can't. Who are we bringing? I would usually bring Alize along with Alfino, but I want Kryl. Because this is why she's been with us on this journey in the first place. Kryl basically only joined, only really wanted to join this expedition and only picked up the mantle of being a Pictomancer because she was looking for why her late grandfather, Galuf Baldesion, was invited here some 20 years ago by Gulul Jaja to find the Golden City. She's kind of trying to find out more about her late grandpa. Adoptive grandfather, by the way. I should add. We have a lot of adopted characters in this game. Time for good music, by the way. That's a remix of the Overworld theme. You will get some voice lines now, at least, because they have battle chants. That is the quite "you're mine." Ah. That's Wuklamat.
Hold still.
Honestly, if I didn't know her VA was trans, I would not be able to tell from her voice. Yeah. Like, I only know that she is trans because I know that she is trans. If nobody told me, I would be oblivious to the fact. There is no way to tell from her voice. None.
Take that!
Hold still.
Oh, I just realized something. They made one of my combos cheaper. Oh, that's so nice. So, these buttons up here, this one, Moulinet, is an AoE, and the other two are single target. And these are just parts of a combo each. But the AoE combo used to only have one step, Enchanted Moulinet, which costs 20 of both of these bars to execute. But now there's an actual combo that only costs 50 total for 3 steps instead of the previous 60 total, which means my combo is now cheaper, which also brings the AoE combo to the same cost as the single target combo, which is very nice. That was actually annoying. That you had to do like regular casts until these both read 60, and only then you could do an AoE combo, which made the AoE combo significantly worse. Because also doing it right before a boss fight would force you to be 10 points down from being able to do the single target combo again. All not that nice. But yeah, I'm playing Red Mage, which is a very combo-heavy class. I have a couple of skills that have a very long cast time, and a couple of skills that have a rather short cast time. Like, this one casts for 5 seconds. I can show you on this enemy. If I press this, I stand here for 5 seconds, doing nothing but casting. And if I press this one, it's only 2.1 seconds. But if I cast a spell, and it has to be cast, I get this buff called Dual Cast, which allows me to instantly use one of my abilities that otherwise would have cast time. So the base gameplay for this class is casting a spell that has a short cast time, and then using it to instant cast a spell that has a long cast time. Until you have 50 of each mana, wind spells being capable of giving you white mana, and lightning spells giving you black mana. Also, there's a couple of spells that give you a bit of both. And as soon as you have 50 of both of these bars, you can start executing your combo. Which, depending on if you're AoE or single target, both has 3 steps that are a targeted attack that use up the mana. And then you have this, this, and this to finish your combo. Or the first step after this initial combo up here can either be a skill that gives you some black mana back, or a skill that gives you some white mana back for the same damage amount, basically. This is how the gameplay is for this class. It's a lot of mana juggling and trying to also get procs for these two, like these buffs. There's a 50% chance if you cast the wind spell or the lightning spell to get a buff that lets you cast the fire or stone spell, which are also short cast time spells, but they regenerate more mana. What is that? You're cursed to be a nuisance to your party? I understand. If you use the combo spell that regenerates only one kind of mana, you also are guaranteed to get this proc if you use the spell for the mana bar that has less points in it. Like, say right now, I use this skill to be able to do a combo for free. Then I do the 3 steps that just consume stuff. And then my light ether right now, my light mana is lower. So I use the light skill, which guarantees to give me the Verstone proc. And I died. I died mid-explanation. Very good. That was more important than living, though. Yes, yes. Don't worry about it. I also didn't pay attention. But that's how this works. So you want to do 2 things while playing this class. You want to use the glowing ability if you can. And you want to have an imbalance in your mana. You want to have one of them be at least 1 point higher than the other, so you can force these procs. So, in a situation like this, I want to use that ability. And then this. And I didn't get a proc, which means I now cast this one to get both bars to at least 50. I do my combo. Ow. And then I use the one that has lower mana. So I can guarantee the proc. Okay, now I need to actually pay attention to this cast. Hold on. What did I die to? Ah. I understand. How far do you move these? Once? Once. Okay. So, these bubbles exploded in an AoE pattern, and the wave told me what direction the field of bubbles would be moved. I originally thought it would move me, but it didn't. I'm a nuisance to my party again. No. I find mana bars is way too low. Okay. Oh yeah, this is a new ability that they added with this expansion. It's just some bonus damage every time you use this one. With a pretty animation. Also, this boss music is a fucking banger. I'm a nuisance again. Come on. Thank you. We won. This could actually have good items for me if it wasn't aiming. Item level 666. Oh my god. It's perfect. It's so funny. We did it. We did it, chat. We have reached peak item level. Melva! Hello. Hello, Melva. What's going on? You were summoned? I mean, yes. I summoned you with the aiming ring, I guess. It's aiming headpiece. If it's a headpiece, I will try it on. That is suspiciously high-tech for the surroundings. That is suspiciously high-tech for the surroundings. Excuse me? Nothing sus going on here. The drink was summoned. It's empty though. I can go get something to drink after this pull. Amogus. Nothing sus going on here. No, nothing. Boop. 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 Why did the emote resolve for Flora but not for Melva? I just finished the story. I love Soken. Who doesn't? The man's an angel. Or a primal. One of the two. Okay, I'll grab something to drink. I'll be right back. It's a hype train emote. Oh. Okay, I'll rush to the kitchen and get something to drink. You get stare. Stare, Pog. Also, this is one of the best things about entering a dungeon with NPCs. NPCs won't get mad at you if you randomly leave your computer for 2 minutes.
mid-dungeon. They'll just patiently wait for me, because they are my friends. Honestly, I'm only half joking, kinda. Like, if these people weren't characters in a story, I would be friends with them. I know more about these people than I know about some of my old classmates from school. Pulls all packs, make look Lamat, grab the aggro, go AFK, come back in 2 minutes. That is a strat. That is a valid strategy to do this. The NPCs take a while to kill enemies because they can't AoE for some reason. But you can just have the NPCs do the work. That is fully possible. What are those? Everyone stay alert, something's amiss. Something is amiss. Sus. Rats. There are rats. Oh no. Workers arise, eliminate the rats. You know what the thing is that would make me shit my pants the most, by the way? And I'm saying this just so I can manifest it somehow. If, for some reason, Galuf Baldessian is still alive, which I don't think he is because I believe he died on Val. But, like, I already didn't expect to run into Kettenram, so... The Scottish boy. Lego golems. They sure look like Lego. Kettenram is Scottish? Yes, everyone from Limsa is Scottish. Oh no, it's those! Holy shit! It's escaping. Everyone from Limsa is Scottish. That's just the regional accent they picked for Limsa. Scottish or any other, like, evolved Gaelic accent. So, can be a touch Irish or a touch Welsh as well. Just not English. They are being English in Limsa is illegal. Yeah. It's not in the correct location on the world map, as I pointed out for Flora earlier. But neither is anything else. Like, the entire Mediterranean is missing its ocean. You know? Casting! Yes! Finally, an item that's actually good. Is it though? Hold on. I don't need to keep this. Decent. I mean, it's going to show us better, but is it actually better? What do I get for this? I get like 5 points of int. I lose a bit of substats, but I think the 5 int is worth it. Yeah, just make it like look like it like our world. Yes.
But yours, it doesn't work then. Fuck it. Hello, what are you? Oi.
Hold still.
No, we got Africa. It's just not in the correct location. But like, Bosnia is like, or like the place that storyline is about. Africa's in there. It's just not in the correct spot anymore, but we have it. We have Africa. Ow! Burn upon the metal grounds. Thanalan is Africa. Also, yeah, no, you're right. I'm stupid. Yeah. I forgot about Than. I'll be honest with you. I forgot about Than a bit. Fucking Poland is east from that. Yes. Poland is east of the Middle East somehow. Don't question it. It's just how this world is laid out. We never claimed the countries would be in the correct spot. I am understanding very slowly. I'm getting too carried away by the music in this dungeon. Where are the heals? Imagine I die here, then I can blame Alfino for not healing me. I deliberated whether I want to take Alfino or whether I want to take a Kryl or Alize. Because usually I don't like separating the twins, but Kryl needs to be here. She just has to be here. Because of Galuf. I am of understand. Let's go. Yeah. I love Kryl so much. She's so cute. Oh, I finally understand how this pattern works. There's arrows on them. Oh. Yeah, I knew that. Also, Wuklamat keeps trying to assassinate me in these solo instances.
Are you all right?
She has on several occasions just pulled an AoE into my ass. I'm trying to help you, girl. What are you doing? Ah. That explains the outfit. Yes. So this is here. I would say this checks out with being in the middle of the South American jungle. Where else would things be? Now this is peculiar. Glowing stones that infuse with ether. It is. The graphics update wasn't complete there. Ah, this is dev textures, I understand. But yeah, no, this looks fine. This looks normal. I fully expected this to be here. I was wondering where Heritage Found is. Well, looks like we Heritage Founded. It's down here. What do you mean? Heritage Found is the name of one of the areas, and it has the same technology look to it. I expected it to be in Jacques Toral, but apparently it's here. That's fine. That means we won't get to Yeehaw after all. I'm sad. I wanted to go to North America. I wanted to see all the awful names they came up with. Also, can we talk about how gorgeous these panels look? The graphics update is so good. Just, this would have looked like shit before the graphics update. Just look at this. Ignore the moire pattern on the edges. All right, I think I can go into this. So this game uses a really modern anti-aliasing algorithm, which is why the edges, like these edges, look so consistent if you move around. But one thing it unfortunately doesn't fix is the moire pattern effect. What? I went down in the ranking. Yesterday, Morton said I was in the top 3 streamers. I lost ranking points. It's Jover. But yeah, the moire pattern. So what a moire is, if you have 2 really fine grids and you move them against each other, it has this like weird pattern emerge in it. And that is why a lot of these fine details will flicker if you're moving. Like this distant stuff kind of... That's a moire effect. Top 3 is within top 5, that is true. This is really funny. So... the only way to fix this is to render everything at a higher resolution and then scale it down. There's no amount of anti-aliasing algorithm that can reduce moire on really detailed distant objects. What they could do is make an LOD of this wall that has the detail reduced and already downscaled for when you look at it from a distance. But that would mean that as soon as I step on this thing, they would have to quickly load the high detail version of the wall. I don't mind the flickering. A lot of people think it's a sign of a bad game. I just wanted to put this here because people on the internet are assholes and are going to complain about this, and people on the internet are also wrong because they are going to blame it on anti-aliasing bad, which is very funny. I'm playing this game in FSRR even though I own an NVIDIA graphics card because DLSS looks like shit. Ooh. Flying. I really don't like DLSS. It's, so I'm not gonna tear your head off if you, like, if anyone watching this personally thinks DLSS looks good. DLSS stands for Deep Learning Super Sampling. What DLSS does is it renders the game at a minimum target resolution, which is around 720p or 1080p, depending on settings. It then uses an AI that was trained on 4K footage of the game to upscale those to twice your screen resolution and then downsample it. And when you do this, obviously you get free anti-aliasing, you get free edge smoothing, you get these details to be less awful because they are technically at twice the resolution and then downsampled. The problem with this approach is that it's deep learning, it's generative AI. And DLSS 1.0 and 2.0, 2.0 being implemented in this game, are fine because they only contain the super sampling. DLSS 3 even has full frame generation. So you get fully AI generated frames padding the AI upscaled and then downscaled again frames in between. Which honestly on hard details like these edges here, anything that isn't soft works fine because all it needs to do is just make more of the hard edge. The one thing that DLSS fully shits the bed on is water. Water looks awful in DLSS because the algorithm, the neural network they are using for it, does not know how water is supposed to look. And it constantly renders it incorrectly, which makes me really sad. It also has a behavioral quirk of over-sharpening the image, which makes details that should be slightly blurry really crisp, which, again, to the untrained eye, looks like an improvement, but let me tell you, it isn't. A bottle of water, yes. So yeah, I do understand why a lot of people are really happy about DLSS because they can play their favorite game at maximum settings in 4K at like 70 FPS. You know. But the thing is that DLSS is just a symptom of people trying to get a lot of frames at a really high resolution, which is just a gamer problem. And people are trying to get this at a time where, frankly, our graphics cards are not good enough for it yet. DLSS is a crutch, it's not a replacement for good shading. Oh shit, you're right, this is the non-binary gate. Hello. This is so cool. Yeah, Wuglamat, what is that? I would love to know. I believe that's El Dorado right there. That's the city of gold. That is so cool. I love that they can just go fuck it in this game. This is a fantasy game, by the way. Can you tell? Like, if I don't zoom in to show you the like South American traditional clothing person using an axe, would you be able to tell this is a fantasy game that we're playing? Hey yo, it's the thing. A Final Fantasy game, yes. Hello, Vendrit. The Chocobo emote. Holy shit. No, thank you. The cube is gone. He killed the cube. What is that marker? Excuse me? You're gonna be in the credits for a while, Melva. It's FF14 credits. Arc Tower! What the fuck? Arc Tower. Every time this happens, I'm like, why don't the NPCs move? Oh, shit. You saw nothing. I like that the shortcut now takes you to the boss arena instead of the previous boss arena. It makes wiping a lot less punishing. They didn't do this in the exact previous expansion, so... yeah, I'm still leveling some of my classes with Endwalker Trust. So yeah, no, this is brand new. They used to teleport you to the previous boss arena, which means you got to walk. Okay, let me correct my angles. "14 stands for hours you spent in the credits." Yes. The cube! I love that he just actually takes the environment cube too. Like, the cube was just there. It was actually moved over. This is such an interactive boss fight for what is ultimately a dungeon. Generally, like, the dungeons are really well designed. And the the solo instances are surprisingly difficult for what is supposed to be casual content. Okay, this time I will not get yoked. I did it. I did not fall. Ah, shit. All right. Never mind. Listen. I swear I raid Savage. How did I not expect the giant fist attack to have knockback on it? What part of he punches the platform with big fist made me think, ah, yeah, surely this will not knock back me? This is so cool. This is such a visually interesting boss fight. I love it. This would probably also heat you off, wouldn't it? I wonder if all the story trials are now words are now also playable with NPCs. If all the trials are also playable with NPCs, which, by the way, please don't tell me, I want to see that for myself. But if they are, that means this entire expansion is now playable in single player. You would not need to play with a single real human for the entirety of this story. You could do everything with NPCs. Which they said before, they want the game to be playable single player. They don't want people to be forced to interact with others for the storyline. Clips broke. No. But they also don't want to, like, make it a single player game. They still want, like, the end game content, so to speak, to be very multiplayer focused. And to facilitate communication and stuff. But the story is something you shouldn't have to wait around for queues for. Or run into the issue of being spoiled by someone in group chat. And I mean, this also has the length of a single player game. Oh, shit. I didn't pay attention. This is... I need to concentrate on the fight, actually. I can't just... Special thanks got you? Aww. I need to just not suck for a second. I can't believe a dungeon boss is actually too hard for me to play while reading chat. I only died in one other dungeon so far. I mean, fair, Flora, but this is really novel for story dungeons in this game. Dungeons have never been difficult content before. Also, so this is just the story dungeons. Square Enix has also said that they want the end game dungeons to be difficult again, which they weren't for the past 6 years, to be honest. So I'm looking forward to unlocking the expert dungeons once I'm done with the main story. There's 2 dungeons after the main story that are just for grinding. Okay, other side, other side, other side. Other side, other side, other side. These dungeons are good. Ah, Proclamat! Stop assassinating me, please! She keeps doing that! Girl, I'm trying to help you! What are you doing? Ah, shit. Ah, get me out. Okay. This side then. Moving. Does Kryl LB at all? Because I don't think she does. I think she keeps it for the player. Every NPC you can dungeon with has different behaviors. Alize, for instance, will always LB as soon as it's up. But other NPCs, such as Kryl, will never LB, or LB really late, to leave it for the player. And these in-dungeon behaviors are, like, based on their personality as people. Like, the dev team actually went and thought about, like, how would this person act if they were in this dungeon? And then they did that. Let's go! This is also why it's always cool to see new characters added to the system, because you can find out their quirks. Holy shit. The non-binary finey gate, let's go. A codex. Is the codex pretty? It's serviceable. It's not the ugliest book I've seen. Okay. I envision a voiced cutscene. Cube.
I thought this place was of Yokwi origin. But is this glowing stone their creation as well?
I don't believe so. I've never seen anything like it.
Then it's from an even older time.
Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
While careful study would be required to confirm, it does not appear to be reminiscent of their designs.
Alize just voicing the player base. Don't tell me it's the Allegans again.
A golden light. Could it be?
There's something on the other side, but how did we get over there?
Yo. But now the symbols on these do not look Allagan. They look vaguely Ronkan.
That's how.
Actually.
Apparently.
But that's impossible.
Right then. Let's go and take a look.
They can't be Ronkan, because Ronka isn't here, in this world. Damn. It does have top tier gear sets.
That seal. That's Charlian and no mistake.
Galuf. Grandpa Baldesion. Baldesion. It's Baldesion, I think.
How do we open it?
In English.
Come and look at this.
It's them darn Charlians again. It's us. Fuck. We did this. Ah. Yes.
Your tablets might be a good fit, wouldn't you say?
Buklamat, buklamat. Gay. Pride was the key. Hello, Soken.
Leave it to Alfino.
Hello, Soken. The gate from the trailer.
Is this it? The Golden City?
Though there is some resemblance, it doesn't quite live up to what the Yokhui described from their dreams.
I mean, there is golden light. That's a door, Buklamat.
Well done.
Good old Jaja.
Well done indeed.
You're here. There he is, Dad.
You, my dear daughter, have found the entrance to the City of Gold and triumphed in the right of secession.
Look at him, yes.
So we did it.
Ah, he's a very good-looking specimen indeed. Where is your son, though?
We made it to the end.
Not gonna. We know where he is. The other son. I don't like that good old Jaja is here. I'm worried.
You seem more perplexed than joyous.
The head of reason hasn't spoken yet, so there isn't enough death flags.
This place is unlike anything we've
But
seen
there's
in
some.
Tural. Never mind the peculiar stone. So I am given to wonder, what exactly lies beyond that gate?
nothing less than the Golden City of Legend, I assure you. A circumstance prevents us from opening the gate. As to what the city is and what Gall of Valdesium discovered all those years ago, this knowledge and more, I will share with you after your ascension. What you choose to do with it will be up to you.
The Golden City is real. It took a while, but I finally found it.
Come, let us return to Duliolo.
Home at last.
This storyline gives me happy cries so much. Holy shit. Only good things. Yes, nothing bad will happen. There isn't half an expansion left or anything. Yeah, the music in this city is insane. What the fuck? It also is like surprisingly well on theme for being American music, you know? Because this is undoubtedly a music style of American origin. It's just less traditional, so it registers as Western music more to people. This is better than Donkey Kong music? Holy shit. That's a compliment. Wow. Well, we've done it. We've seen Booklamant to victory in the Rite of Succession. Like me, I expect you've questions to the Golden City. But I must wait until our claimant has settled into a new role. Even as we speak, she prepares for the Ascension ceremony back at the palace. I'm given to understand it will be held in a few days' time. In the meantime, let us all enjoy some well-deserved rest. Freebird in Yaktel. But yeah, no, surely, this is over now. There isn't 3 other areas in the game. Nothing bad could ever happen. Upon speaking to Peshekwa, several cutscenes will play in sequence. I'm going to fucking die. I need to pee. I'm not procrastinating. I actually haven't been on a toilet for the last 4 hours. I'll be right back. Hello. It is Snake. I have returned. What the fuck? Okay. My tracking is spazzing out 1 second. There we go. What was that? I don't know. Welcome back. May I congratulate you on Wuklamad's victory in the Order of Succession. It's a great honor to host the comrades of a future Dawn Servant. Such a grand journey has doubtless left you fatigued. Please relax and enjoy your stay. And with the next, I mean next expansion, because this one is over. Surely. Yes, of course it's over. There's nothing more here. There isn't half an expansion left or anything. No. What are you talking about? Connor! Surprised to see me. I suppose it's only natural. May I come in? Yes, I like you. Beautiful. I haven't properly thanked you. Eh? That my sister was able to realize her potential is a testament to the quality of her traveling companions. Particularly you. For that, you have my heartfelt gratitude. I only did as you might have in my position. My primary business in calling you is to deliver the message from Lamachi. As you well know, after the Ascension ceremony, she will officially take up the mantle of Dawn Servant. She has expressed a desire for you to accept the post within her administration, while making no mention of me. I'm a bit busy. You needn't decide immediately. My sister will broach the matter with you again after the ceremony. Whether you continue to assist Lamachi or not is up to you. That is all, if you'll excuse me. What do you mean? She didn't offer you, the smartest person in this country, a job. What? Or did she just not think she had to ask? If you have someone irreplaceable, if become someone irreplaceable to her. So brother, I acknowledge that with no little jealousy. Well, I am a bit busy though. But believe me when I say that I hope you will stay by her side. He is the only other person in this entire storyline that I would have accepted if he ascended to the throne instead of Wuklamad. Like, he could have gotten there. And thus it arrived. The day of the Dawn Servant Ascension ceremony. Yo!
What a crowd! As befits the changing of Dawn Servants.
The new stone!
It's starting.
The Dawn Servant!
Look! He's here!
The head of reason is resting again.
Thought he'd grace us for this occasion at least.
Same.
People of Tuliolal, you honor us with your presence. For on this auspicious day, we witness the dusking of one era and the dawning of the next. The succession of Dawn's servants. But I've talked for long enough. Allow me to present the claimant, whose determination, wisdom, and compassion guided them to triumph in the City of Gold.
Muklamat! Compassion good. Yes.
My daughter, Wuklamat!
Let's go!
Huzzah! Huzzah!
I love the birds.
Long live the Dawn Servant! Long live Tuliolal!
Growing up in this city, I used to think I knew all there was to know about Tuliolal. But my journey showed me how much I had yet to learn about the cultures, histories, and aspirations of this nation. Through the time-honored Ihana, the Hanuhanu taught me how they nourish and cultivate both the land and their bonds with visitors. And with their alpacas and tradecraft, the Pelupelu showed me the depths of their patience and fortitude to know when to push through and when not to push your luck. From the Moblins and their artisans, I gained insight into the power of creativity, that it is when we are filled with passion and bolstered by the support of others that we produce our best works.
Fontaine! Fontaine!
And in Kozamauka, I was moved by the history and hopes of the Yokhui, who believe that death isn't the end, that we live on so long as we're remembered.
I will never be able to remember any Yokhui
joy
name.
and harmony in Yaktel when I tasted Shebruk Pibil, the dish that marked the beginning of peace between the Shebral and Mamurja after centuries of warfare. And I felt sorrow in Mamuk when I met with those who placed their faith in the promise of blessed siblings, and for this were burdened with great suffering. Through the understanding we forged, I'm hopeful that they will find what they seek through friendship and community, for we are all Turali.
Understanding with Mamuk? What sorcery did she use on them?
Kick. Compassion. As good old Jaja would put it. Ah.
All of which is to say that, as I've come to know our nation, I've seen the ways in which we thrive and the ways in which we still struggle. Some in Kozamauka must resort to banditry to survive. A faction of Yokhui still cling to dreams of conquest. Not everyone lives in peace and plenty. And there's still so much of Tuliolal I don't know. Places I haven't seen, and people I haven't met.
Out of North
That's
America.
why I hope to keep learning about and from you, that we might build a nation where everyone knows happiness. Because if there's one thing my journey has taught me, it's that your happiness is my happiness.
Yo! Sukan!
I say mine, but the Dawn Servant doesn't need to be a single person, does it?
Oh dear. What is she doing?
Yeah.
Whee!
My father led Tulihiolau to prosperity by the resolve and reason of his 2 heads. But my one head can only get us so far. To further change our nation for the better, I'll need someone else.
Yes, yes, yes.
Someone with the knowledge and insight that I lack. So what do you say? Be Dawn Servant with me, Kona.
Yes!
Mamachi, are you certain?
Yes, 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 yes.
Absolutely. You take reason, and I take resolve. Together, we make a full Dawn Servant.
You'll have no objections from me, of course. But mine is not the approval you need.
During my time abroad, I experienced the benefits of foreign technologies.
He's so fucking
Some of
planned
which
this, let's go!
I introduced to our nation. Dirigibles now soar the sky in the south, while locomotives traverse the land in the north.
Choo-choo!
I was convinced that by imitating foreign powers, we could assert our strength and thereby deter invasion. Yet despite my intentions, I failed to understand what I was too eager to cast aside, and the very people I wish to protect. My own journey has taught me that culture isn't a hindrance to progress, but a shared value that binds us, connecting lives and generations. With your blessing, I vow to help Tulihiolau prosper in a way that honors the hopes and heritage of all her peoples. My esteemed predecessor would accept nothing less. For ultimately, I harbor the same wish as my sister. To give you cause to smile.
It does!
That is my heartfelt desire.
Hello, Limp. Sad.
Glad this didn't go to waste.
Did you? She did! Holy shit!
This is the Lay of Legacy, the part of the Tulihyola saga where you and I become the next Dawn servant.
She planned for this the whole fucking time!
Good heavens! Don't tell me this is what kept you so busy ahead of the ceremony.
Just so you know, I didn't decide this on a whim. After reflecting on all we've been through, I realized it was the only answer.
Imagine he said no, yes! But he wouldn't.
With this, both my brother and I have worthy successors. He would have been proud. Of course you knew.
Oh no.
It's been 3 years since my brother left us.
No!
It cannot be. The head of reason is no longer with us.
Oh, tragic tidings.
No!
I didn't want to believe it.
So that's why she was so somber about that.
We wanted the people to rest easy until our successor could be chosen. Planning the right was my brother's final duty. He was determined for it to serve the nation's best interests, and labored nigh without cease. And then he died, forcing me to do the actual work. A sneaky bastard. But he did well. I have to give him that. The outcome speaks for itself.
Though not quite to the original script, your new Dawn servant rises. May they shine resplendent, and their rule bring light ever greater to Tuliolo.
I like the English words better, to be honest. Oh, man. Yeah. What? That's lame. Ha. Looks like German took the easy way out this time. I should mention that the German version is translated directly from Japanese, so discrepancies like this are common. Would be interested what it is in Japanese though, if it's hime. I don't mind them either. It's just that the English ones are kind of ring better, you know? Does he even speak German? Like, what? Look, Lamont was brilliant up there, wasn't she? The part with the second promise, was surprising. But between the two of them, I dare say our new door servants will be capable of anything. The future of Tuliolal is bright indeed. I see. But yeah, no, I'm not bothered by the German words. I just think that English did a bit of a better job this time. There have been moments where I preferred the German translation, like the inherited poem from one moment. At the off chance this is voiced. Okay, the poem about, like, sorrow and stuff in Thavner.
Change is in the air, and it's all because of our little firebrand.
They is?
Every Ilmer father's daughter, that one.
Might actually be a bit more of a sailor's accent than I thought the first time I heard him.
I'll be watching where you steer this nation, lass. With what time I've got left.
But there's definitely some Scottish in there. No, 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 no. You dickhead! What the fuck? Why him? You blue-scaled bastard! Why him? And what did he do? What? I'm upset. Hold on one moment. I need to redeem some stuff. Also, you get to hear the excellent night music. Oh, I mistyped apparently. These need to be capital? They do. Okay. But don't forget, watching this stream actually gets you a mount. If you watch it long enough. Although apparently the first part of my stream didn't count or something? I don't know. Oh yeah, also, I plan on keeping streaming. Like, I'm not... I know that Flora said earlier that they have time until the end of stream. The end of stream is more likely to be around midnight, so 2 hours from now. When I run out of energy and voice. I'm not stopping playing this unless I have to. For, like, physical reasons. But yeah, this fucking vibes. If this is how every ages I'm getting one myself, yes. Look, Lamont has truly come into her own, has she not? End of normal stream. Yeah, I understand. I understand what you meant. But at least you got to hear the fantastic voice performance of our, need I remind you, still trans voice actor for Book Lamont. Which, if I didn't tell you, you would have no idea she was trans. But she is. Indeed, even as she moved the people with her heartfelt words, she retained her characteristic spontaneity. As evidenced by her nomination of Connor as fellow Dawn servant. As sudden as it was, I would like to believe she gave it all due consideration. My Erinville gets really bad the longer I stream. She could do far worse. Connor completed every feat except the last, and that he only forfeited to help Book Lamont secure victory. I look forward to seeing. Oh, that is not him. I look forward to seeing how Tulial will prosper under their care. Icelandic is not a common accent to have. That is true. Everyone, thank you for coming. I could see you all perfectly from up there. That was an impressive speech, Dawn 7. I told you, no titles. Besides, after everything we've been through together, you're nothing less than family. So like my family does, I'd like you to call me Lamachi. I'm crying. Again. Second option is fantastic. I'll try to pronounce it correctly. Lamaji. Thank you. It means a lot to me. would also be my honor to call you Lamachi. Mine as well. Indeed, consider us your Eorzean cousins if such notion appeals to you. Eorzean cousins. It's a little embarrassing, but not in a bad way. Lamachi. I know I haven't gotten to the difficult names yet, and I'm already struggling. There's still lots I'd like to say, but I need to make my runs fast. I want to thank my supporters who are visiting on the occasion. Could you wait for me here? Of course, we keep ourselves entertained. That said, would you join me, Faye? So I get to find out that Ketenram is dead now. Yeah, they are coming the next expansion, because this expansion is done now. Surely, after giving me fucking 5 levels of happy cry, they won't give me 5 levels of ugly cry. Surely this company would not make me fucking despair. Wonderful. Come and meet me outside the Winged Walk then. Surely. They have emotionally destroyed us enough with Endwalker, right? Right? Yeah, we have already defeated the embodiment of sad. There is no more sad in the world. It is used up. Depression is defeated. I defeated her in epic battle. Ready? Let's go. First up is Auntie Stakos. Not just for a snack, I promise. Well, Gavin Mablu should be there. Yay! Okay, I will follow your example, Wuklamat. Woo! We did it, boys! We're done! Depression has... but I do want to second something that Melva has said earlier. Playing this game and letting yourself get, like, consumed in the story, allowing yourself to fully identify with your player character, is so good for your mental health. This game is fantastic for just improving as a person through playing it. I have learned more life lessons in this game than I have in actual life. Ayo, is that taco? It is taco. Tacos are indeed addictive, and I bet that's mezcal. Yeah, no, this game is fantastic. I can, even if it's a tall ask, considering my 434 days I have lived in this world, and my, like, I think 2 weeks that it took me to play all of it on my stream account again. All of the story. This game is worth it. This game is well worth your time. You just need to go into it with the correct mindset. And a lot of people unfortunately don't. A lot of people don't let themselves be enveloped by the story, or don't manage to vibe well enough with their player character, which is sad, but it's understandable to a degree. Yui! Hello. Hello, Yui. How are you? How is the bean? Thank you for the pet. Pit pat. Yeah, she did. Dawn servant looked up. Words cannot well express the profound joy your ascension has brought me. Exhausted, but you managed to send more CVs at least? That's good. I am crossing all 20 of my fingers, so you may get a job soon. Welcome to Dawntrail. We just helped the beautiful cat lady over here become the ruler of this country. And now the expansion surely is over and there isn't 5 more levels of main story quest for me to be emotionally devastated. No. No need for formalities. I'm still the same old me. Alright then, I shall forgo formalities. But I cannot, you're Dawn Servant. You too disrespectful to address you without the title. As Dawn Servant, I am ordering you not to bother with formalities. Alright then, I won't bother anymore. I love this guy. He's so funny. Crossing all 8 of my beans. Let's go. I could more easily converse with a drunken alpaca. Thank you for helping Wuklamad become Dawn Servant, Faye. Political opinions in our community may have been divided, but the Dawn Servant's ascension presents us all with a prime opportunity, which is why I convinced everyone to participate in a commemorative sales campaign. Hey yo, let's go! A wonderful plan, no? My first big undertaking as a merchant. I do like the sound of the sale, as long as I'm not persuaded to buy too much. It's so good to see you all again. I've wanted to personally thank each of you for help. Toe beans. Yeah, I don't have feet. I'm Snick. I mean, that's a lie. I can have feet. Then I could cross another 20 toes as well. But also it's not feet, it's paws, I guess. But not right now. Hinged, I'm crossing my fingers for you. Unhinged, I'm crossing my toes for you. Yes. I just have 20 fingers that I can cross. Because, for arms. Wow. The feet of reeds and the feet of gold were my first 2 tests as claimant. If not for your guidance, I would have failed the right of succession before I fully understood its importance. Now that you've given me the taste for celebrating culture, I can't wait to see what else Tudhilal has to offer. In Shaktural, for instance. As always, I must observe proper etiquette. I would be happy to offer my services as a tutor, should you desire them. I can think of no better instructor. I'll be sure to bring Connor as well. Your duties as Dawn Servant will be plentiful, but don't forget your promise to attend Ihana next season. Of course, I won't miss it. When I've made my name of myself as a merchant, I'll come to the palace and tell you all about my biggest sales. I look forward to it. I've been personally tending the Packer Scare. There we hope to see the ranch again. There my fluffy, spit-filled friend that Wuklamad will visit soon. Anyway, you'll have to excuse us. Oh, you haven't seen Fontaine around, have you? A tall, slim fellow with long, pointy ears. I saw a man matching that description in the weapons dealer based at Revi, and the company of a moblin and a pair of Yokri, if I remember correctly. Base at Bevy, got it. Fontaine is so cute. Yes. 20 fingers is enough, Flora. I don't need more. Dawntrail collectively just destroyed hinges. What's a hinge? I don't have those. Enjoy the festivities, everyone. And the tacos. You need all the... I don't. I decide how my body looks, as is possible for me. I need to play that drop again. Although it's night, I wonder how it sounds at night, actually. Nah, no drop here. Sad. The day theme drop is insane in this region. What the fuck? I'll play it later when it's back. Oh, she was following me. Whoops. Whoopsie. I didn't notice they didn't turn that off yet. Hello. Whoops, Lamat. Yes. This city is so impressively big. It's insane to me that you are so high up that you can look over this ledge and not see any of the city below. I can go there. This is all walkable terrain. Like, yeah, let's go down there. I love the oof sound effect that my voice gives me on long falls. Wanna know a fun fact? Always. We stood up there. We are now down here. Yeah, this game somehow still runs on PS4. Also the smooth jazz background music. I watched the cinematic trailer again and the city is almost one-to-one the exact same. What? That's insane. Is Demetrius a central? No. No. Rip. Oh. Dropsy, Drippy. Ah, it's cute. So the reason why that's insane, to those who don't know, the cinematic trailers are made by a different team. So there's no reason for anything in the cinematic trailer to be in the finished game one-to-one. They use different models and everything. Fonjanten! Dawn7, hey, you honor us with your presence. Thank you for coming. Thank you for coming, everyone. I know the journey to Tuliulal isn't a short one. Long road worth the travel to congratulate new Dawn7s.
To hear the head of reason has passed brings me sorrow. But we who remember him will ensure he lives on. May the accolades of his day be as offerings to the future he envisioned. The High Luminary and I attend on behalf of Warla's Echo. Had our people come en masse, we would have been an obstruction.
Nonsense! You're always welcome, all of you. Moblins. Square Enix Visual Works are masters of their craft. They have a moblin helping them for sure. They fucking are. Yeah. It's insane to me that Square Enix just has its own in-house movie studio for these trailers. Which they have made movies before, 3 of them. Final Fantasy Spirits Within, which has the Final Fantasy name on it for marketing and nothing else. Final Fantasy VII Advent Children, and Final Fantasy XV Kingsglaive. Those movies were not produced by anyone other than just Square Enix themselves. They just have a movie studio that they own. You're always welcome, all of you. This is your city as much as anyone's. I'm glad to see you hale and whole, Faye. Though I know little of the particulars, I can only imagine your latest adventure has been both long and colorful. Beginning with a near shipwreck, if you remember. Yet here we stand, celebrating the ascension of your claimant. I can't, like, comprehend that random Ellison they put on the ship in the beginning is actually a character central to the story. Like, yeah, he has main character design vibes, but still. When my journey began, I thought only of preserving the peace that my father worked so hard to create. But the feat of pots and feat of proof and the feat of ice showed me that peace is not simply an absence of war. Being able to live together in safety and happiness, that's what my father envisioned for this nation. That's the Tulihulal I want for you all. I promise you this as Dawn Servant. I will do everything I can to bring that same happiness to the bandits in Kozamauka and the Yokwi of Vargu Sultan. I won't forsake them. I was moved by your father's influence, so too may Shirvargur come to accept your peace. Their beliefs have stood for a millennium. While not easily shifted, neither are they immutable. Well, I can be pretty determined. They'll come around eventually, mark my words. I can vouch for the efficacy of such determination. Thanks to the Moblin's hospitality, I've been able to rediscover the joy of my craft and honor my father's legacy. Okay, bye-bye, Flora. Pfft, girl. Now that good living is secure, the village overflows with field smiles. Such cooperation between Hellbands and Podswords in the very spirit of Healthy Pot Pact. Flora is not going to Eep. Flora is in Canada right now. They are going to go outside. A partnership like yours is bound to be fruitful. I look forward to seeing the fantastic pieces you produce. There are some other people I'd like to see, so we should take our leave. Let's try and find Hunmuruk. The Jabrasharsh. I believe I saw him on the sands below. Ball game. The Gleam Sands, thank you. Enjoy your time in the city, and remember, this will always be your home too. Oh, by the way, since we had a cursed pizza recipe the last time Yui was here, let me show you a blessed one. I present to you the Final Fantasy XIV pizza recipe with peppermint for some reason. I don't know. But we have flour, we have mozzarella, we have tomato, we have water, and we have salt. And peppermint, I don't know. Alternatively, we can have a different tomato, garlic cheese, flour, onion, and basil this time. I think they made this pizza recipe before there was a basil item. I'm not sure. Melva, what did I just say? Don't mind the sand. That's seasoning. It's ether sand. It's not sand. We're not putting sand on our pizzas here. Don't kill me. Ah! Yes! We have actual pizza recipes in this game. The culinary recipes are so amazing. Haven't you had sand cake? No. Accurate pizza wipe. Again, I think they just didn't have a bezel item to put in the recipe when they made that one. Let me find out if there's a pre-level 80 bezel item. Garland tools. Basil. There is one. There's a couple of bezel items. They could have used. But a lot of them are either really low level or they aren't node items. I think the peppermint might have been a node item. I'm unsure. Peppermint pizza sounds cursed. I don't know why they put peppermint on this. Do not. We have an Italian here. Do not make Yui cry by putting peppermint on pizza. And at least this pizza has basil on it. And again, this isn't sand. This is ether sand. It's a it's like concentrated magic energy. It's not sand. It is edible. Consider it a spice. The death thread has been posted. Oh, that's funny. Death to the Twitch account, not IRL. Rest in peace. My, your honor is with your personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your but that's... I was completely in the wrong character. My, you honor us with a personal visit, Dawn Servant. Congratulations upon your ascension. No, none of that. My title may have changed, but I'm still just Wuklamant. More than just, I'd say. You have grown into a leader fit for this nation. Your father must be proud. You tell me, buddy! I hope so, but big events like this make me wonder, you know? What my birth parents would say if they knew. I imagine they would say it fills their heart with joy to see the strong, compassionate woman you have become. Ah! You're tearing me apart, Square Enix! That is her birth father! And she knows! That is him! I owe you my thanks as well for fulfilling your promise to me. I told Bakul Jaja to stay with us so we could all congratulate you in person, but he marched off, muttering something about not being able to face you just yet. I'm in love with the Daddy Rothgar again? Oh no. The boy needs purpose. Purpose beyond catering to the demands of others. He was always so obliging for his own good. I'm sure he'll find this in his own time. Especially if he knows his family is there for him. Ah, that we are. By the by, have you seen Kettenham anywhere? Tankwa, that is. Kettenham, was it? A strong name, if a bit exotic. We called upon him before leaving Mamuk, but he wasn't at home. I don't recall seeing him at the ceremony either. The first promise was noticeably absent as well, though I assumed he required time to salve his injured pride. Everyone thought he'd be the one to succeed Papa. My victory must have come quite a shock to him.
As for Dankwa, I'm sure he's around here somewhere, all ready to appear when you least expect him. No. I would best be going, but relax, enjoy, and make yourselves at home. And come and visit us any time. Alright, I think I found everyone I could find. Let's return to the others. In the Winged Walk. Yes. Hello. These designs are so good, and the graphic update. Look at them scales. They reflect properly. This game looks so good now. Except for this pole, I guess. My scales as well, by the way. They are preppy now. Preppy scales. Venrit. Hello. Hello, Venrit. Hello. What are you wearing? Oh. My man's is a gatherer. Wait, you're not an NPC? If Vuklamat wasn't following me still, I would teleport to the area now to show off the music. But the music is so good. Ah. But yeah, I can show this to Yui as well now. So in this expansion, we are in Fantasy America. This is Fantasy Europe. This is Fantasy Asia. This is Fantasy Australia. Including the animals that will murder you on sight. Just it's dragons this time. Yes. And she right here is now the ruler of all of America. Yeah, Eosia is just Europe, Middle East, and Africa, just rolled into one big continent. They aren't all in the right like configuration, but Thanalan is Africa. Lanacea is like Great Britain. Then we have like forested German-ish areas, Black Shroud. We have Mordona, I guess, is there, like the mountains. We have the Middle East and Gerbania. We have like some of the more northern-ish countries with Dravania, Kurthus, and Abalathia. The Vatican is in Norway for some reason. I can't tell you how this happened. But yeah, it's really good. And then we have Russia. Madonna, the Swiss, they are neutral. That makes sense, yes. Whee! Welcome back. I hope you didn't crash an our account. Switzerland has marbles,
Seen
confirmed.
everyone you wanted to see?
Voiceover! I have. Sorry for keeping you all. Now, there's just one last matter. What Kona spoke to you about. I'm sure he made it abundantly clear, but I'm completely serious. I want you to stay in Tulishola with me.
I don't know about that one, honey. I would love to, but
I'm not forcing you, of course. But should you wish it, you'll always have a place here. Ah, that's right. This is for you. A permit granting passage to Shaktural, which, as I recall, you've yet to see.
yes, North America.
An adventurer like you could hardly resist, no? I can't believe our journey is over already.
We're going to pronunciation unclear.
You
Shaktural.
accepted me as a comrade and stood with me to the end. You have my eternal gratitude. Thank you. Well, I had better get going. I need to start learning all my official Dawn servant duties. I'll be sure to share what my old man says about the Golden City too, once he tells me.
Yes.
Till then, feel free to pass the time as you like.
For now, I will remain in Tural. There's someone I'd like to see before returning to Sharlayan.
What about the rest of you?
Alize and I also intend to remain a while longer. As educational as this experience has been thus far, we feel there are even more lessons to be had for Garlemald. By hearing about the peace your father facilitated, and then seeing you reforge relations with Mamook, we were reminded of a profound truth. That is, acceptance begins with understanding.
As soon as we get a Welsh expansion, they're going to add that one city with the gigantic name.
And, like you demonstrated throughout the rite, there are unexpected yet effective ways for two sides to understand each other. The question is how to encourage it, and by seeing more of this nation born of unity...
I can't wait for the Welsh expansion and the insanely long name Hub City.
Personally, I can hardly wait to learn more about the City of Gold. So, if I may, I'd like to stay in Tulishola as well.
No, you're going home,
By
Cryle.
all means. Your rooms are at your disposal for as long as you need them.
And what of you? Thinking of touring Shaktural, perhaps?
Yes. Yes, that's the plan. Yes. Yeah.
Of course. You're hardly the type to leave half a continent unexplored.
The map is right there. Might as well use it, you know.
Then perhaps we could travel together?
Yes.
The person I intend to meet is my mentor, so I'll be visiting my hometown in Shaktural.
Oh.
If you have no particular destination in mind, I'd be happy to guide you en route.
Then it's farewell for now.
Bye, Ubuk Lamat.
Take care, all of you.
Hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, hot boy, boy. Yes. I love him so much. But he is hot. Smash. Yes. This does feel like the end of an expansion.
When you're ready, come and meet me at the Shaktural Skygate.
Go on now. Hey.
We're friends to the end, you hear
Yeah,
me?
it's just a victory lap.
To the end!
Nothing will happen, surely. Nothing will happen, surely. Surely they will not fuck me up in the next 5 levels. Surely. I'm not scared. Natsuko Ishikawa has never hurt me. Not once. Everything seems totally fine. I do not need this synth. I know. But she's still on the team. She still has the capacity to hurt us. It's kind of aggravating that the watch rewards don't count for me properly. I got my first bonus code for the stream watchy stuff like 2 hours into stream, and then the second one 2 hours later again, even though it's supposed to be 3 hours total. Something is odd. Maybe it's just actually just counts half if you're the streamer, I don't know. Boop. Past these gates and over the bridge lies Jacques Touray. Do you have your permit, yes? You have your permit, yes? Packed and ready? No last minute stops to make before we leave? Forgive me. I'm afraid traveling with a new Dawn servant may have scarred me for life. Three hours of this game isn't hard, thankfully. Absolutely not. I'm trying my best with him. I'm trying my best with everyone. Which is why I'm always sad if a character gets introduced in a not voiced cutscene. Meanwhile, in the depths of Skydeep Cenote. Is it gonna be the dickhead? It's the dickhead. The other dickhead. Nah, the Dawntrail has been rolled. The game's over. Pog. Also hot, but also, like, really a problem. Wait, where did you get those? Where'd you get those? Let's shake hands. Perfect. What if it's a problematic dad? Yeah, I am wary of this guy ever since he lost. And not to us. It's called a bingo, very good. This is the gate to the Golden City. 2 decades ago, your father bade me transcribe a letter to a scholar across the Salt, petitioning the study of this place. What he discovered was something the Dawn Servant feared enough to seal away forever. Or so we thought until the right objective became the City of the Gold. If Cryle says his vibes are off, he is a monster. Yes. Yep. But to think that Danqua would be entrusted with its safekeeping. Had I known that doddering old fool carried this set of keystones, we might have spared ourselves the tiresome feats. Great power sleeps here, and with it you shall obtain your birthright. So you say, yet the new Dawn Servant succeeded where I could not. Taking their throne will not be an easy task. The resilient son underestimates his own potential. There's no need for worry. What is that? I've liberated the key from the Dawn Servant's vault. You alone have the means to unlock the gate. This piece of shit! You will gain all you were denied. The right of Father's shade. These bitter memories shall soon be forgotten. Seize your future, promise. Open the gate and become the ruler you were destined to be. Oh no. It's working. Is someone there? Can hear me? At last. Who is there? Show yourself! If only I could. Alas, this gate will not open for me. Only the key in your possession can connect us. Oh no! There's always a bigger dickhead! Then you are guardian to the city's great power. I do not claim this power is great, but the knowledge I possess is enough to realize any desire to remake words. Is that so? He! The he face. Fascinating. Name your price then, for my desire is the word itself. Yes, yes. The resilient sun rises. Together we shall create nation worthy of our rule. He is being used. Oh! Okay, never mind. He's not the Ascian then. Goodbye. The sassy Barker has been slain. He killed the imposter. Oh no. That's not how Among Us works. The useless tool is cast aside. Deliver me a new world, one that bends to my will. As you wish, but in exchange. Strings can be pulled from both ends, Puppet Master. I did not expect the sassy Barker to die at the hands of the less sassy Barker. That is, surprising. Muffins! Pog! Ready to get underway. Then present your travel pass to that guard. Let us be off. You won't have to wait long to enjoy sightseeing. The bridge to Chaktoral is a wonder in its own right. This gate is barred to all save those with express permission from one of the Dawn Servants. Signed by Val Vuklamat herself. My apologies, miss. If you would wait here just a moment. It's time. It's time to cross the Panama Canal, which in this world also is artificial. But not in the way that ours is. There's just a crack in the fucking world. It's the song. It's the song. Holy shit. It's from the...
Shall we then?
The raid. What? The motif is from the Last Alliance raid as well. Ayo.
On the far side of that great bridge unfolded the wilds of Shaloni, where the sun guides in the Shatona tongue.
Shatona. Okay.
A harsh
Shalom.
guide, to be sure, with its blazing rays scorching the land and hardening its inhabitants. But sweeping change had come to the arid expanse when,
Ceruleum.
beneath its red crust, vast deposits of ceruleum were discovered.
Oh no, we're mining oil in America.
Embracing this opportunity, Vau Kona supporters hurtle on, driven by dreams of a future illuminated by blue flame. It is here that our journey continues, our path taking us along winding roads of steel. Each length of track a declaration of hope and ambition.
Beautiful.
My home, Yasulani, lies past Shaloni.
Yasulani.
It will be a long journey, but the railroad should make it easier.
Yee. Choo-choo.
As for the way to the train station, let's ride these fellows, shall we?
This baseline is so thick. Damn. Welcome to Texas. Ah. Ah, yes. Well, let's hope they get pronounced in the voiceover. Sheesh. Aha. As the Giga Cactor. Hey. Shot on her neck. Afraid so. If one survive, with a creature ready and waiting. But if you need two, then you'll have to wait. The Ronick have been acting strange as of late. More easily spooked than otherwise disagreeable. Picking out a few fit for their intents proven bothersome work. This creature has seen things. They're usually so docile. And the ones I saw earlier didn't appear to be unhealthy either. but much has changed since last was here. Not the best start to a journey. Still, the train station isn't far. Seeing as we are in a hurry, let's go on foot. Let's... But that's... as well as travel as you look, it's not only the Hornet that have been giving us trouble. The wildlife have shown signs of aggression too. This merchant should be returning soon with one of her beasts. I think they are going for... might they be going for a Texan accent here? Because of the way they place in the apostrophes. But I believe it's Chronic. Or Chronique. With 2 R. I will be proven correct, maybe. Merchant should be returning soon with one of her beasts. Stick around till they do. And I'll see you both on Chronic for a safer trip. We will see if I pronounced this correctly. If I pronounced it incorrectly, I'm sorry. Your offer is most appreciated, but I don't think my friend here is particularly concerned about the wildlife. But the Chronic, Erinville. The Chronic! The Chronic. Why are these answers so peak? Is this your first time in Shaloni? I can understand your enthusiasm. It'd be a shame not to ride one at least once in a while, you hear? Fair point. If we are to give you the authentic Shaloni experience, I suppose it's worth the wait. Right, change of plans. There's a small town nearby. We can pass the time there while waiting. Take your head into Hutso. What? Husatahi, then. 11 men bring the Chronic over there. Just mind yourself around the drunkards and troublemakers, eh? I want voiceover. I want the accent to steal. Okay, it's time to head to what? It might be a sh sound for 2H, if I'm being honest. Because Shetsaro? I'm not so Shusatahi? You just read it. That is the word. Welcome to This is a pretty nice Texas, for being honest. I also like that they have different town themes up here. That's cool. Last time I was here, I was little more than a camp with a chopper tree. So we are still doing the, like, Western expansion of North America, but we are doing it different.
Well, it's become a proper town.
Yes, proper town. Indeed. I like his accent so much, he's so cute. I'm gonna smooch the Benui.
Hey! Now hold on a minute.
They are going for a Texan accent! I was right!
Some sort of trouble.
You get my Durgan in here.
I'm talking to you, you old bastard.
Give me strength. For the last time, the investigation is closed. There's no refuting the evidence.
I don't give a shit about your evidence, you lying scum. You release my friends, or I'll make you wish you had.
Ayo!
Let me remind you who the scum is here. Your friends, who had the temerity to point their firearms at me, the Deputy Chief of the Dust Watch. And after taking them into custody, what should we discover but incontrovertible proof that they had committed larceny?
Okay, I can't believe, I cannot fucking fathom that not 5 minutes have we stepped into North America and we already have guns and police corruption as plot points. Chill, Square Enix. Let them breathe.
They will not be released until they've paid for their crimes.
I'd heard the peacekeeping force had been formed to deal with growing lawlessness. Seems the situation is bad indeed.
Still can't get up a fuss, eh? Sounds like poor Zekua needs his bottle.
Sure he wouldn't prefer his mama's teat?
Rude.
Treat me like a child, will you? My friends haven't done anything wrong, damn it! They've been framed!
Yeah! Oh, stubborn little runt. Listen here, Zekua. If you want to be treated like an adult, then you'd best comport yourself like one. That means respecting the rule of law. Order may be precarious here in Shaloni, but it can be had if each man does the right thing. And for those that don't, well, they have to answer to the Dust Watch.
Shaloni. It's like baloney, but sure.
And think before you cast aspersions next time. Lest you hurt my feelings.
Fine. If that's how it's gonna be.
Fine.
I wouldn't if I were you.
I mean, yeah, the team is mostly based in Estonian!
Is that?
There's a time to fight and a time to withdraw. For you, that's now.
Hey! What are you doing, Zekua? You better not be stirring up trouble.
Wahute, you sack of Ronek shit! This ain't over.
Ronek.
You hear me?
I see. I put too much Ronek. I see. Got it. Got it.
You want to tell me what that was about?
Nothing that need concern you, sir. Zekua is simply struggling to come to terms with the low character of his friends. But for good measure, I'll have the men keep an eye on him.
Yes, you do that.
Yes.
Now, if you'll excuse
do
me,
that.
I'll go make my rounds.
Ronek. Are they gonna kiss? They were so close? Yes. This is just a Western now, so we're going to have a lot of gay tension. And I'm here for it. Yes!
I wasn't expecting to see your faces among the crowd.
Estonian!
Talk
The
is
voice
right,
crack,
there's a
no.
new Dawn servant. Take it you found it then. The Golden City.
Yeah, we did. I still love that his reason for being here is I wanted to go west, I don't know.
The contest is over. And as I needed to return home to Yasulani, I offered to show our friends some of Shak Tural. What brings you north?
Nothing in particular. Just seeing what there is to see.
I love that his reason once again is, hey, why are you north? I don't know, I've been south. Yeet. He's so good. We love Estinian in this house.
He's the compensated me rather generously for our duel. I'll be able to enjoy a comfortable life on the road for the foreseeable future.
You got paid? Bruh.
But for now, I shall be moving on. Oh, by the way, I recommend you try the sabatender. They may not look it. They're surprisingly delicious.
I love this man. Look at him.
But we don't serve sabotender here.
He just killed it himself and cooked it. Estinian, no. No sooner do we set us out than we run into excitement. At least no one was hurt. This Dustwatch has their work cut out for them. As long as I can remember, all disputes, big or small, were settled by dueling. The peoples of Shaloni rarely saw eye to eye, and for better or for worse, that was the simplest way for them to settle differences. Since most would sooner not risk their lives, though, it encouraged parties to pursue peaceful resolutions in a roundabout fashion. The Dustwatch was likely established by supporters of Kon, preferring peace to enforced through the formal rule of law. A reasonable stance, all things considered. If things ever get out of hand, the Landsguard would be forced to step in. What freedom they have now would be lost under Zoralja's authority. All of which is to say that, unless a lengthy stay in jailhouse appeals to you, be mindful of how you handle your arms in town. I should like to think that stableman has arrived with the Ronic by now. I'll go on ahead and check. If you still want to have a look around, then be my guest. Come and find us when you've had your fill. Channeling my inner Icelandic person. Those are ugly gloves on their own. No matter, it's kit gear. I'll survive. No, I will not survive. I lied. I'm claiming this. Where's my plate? Where's my plate? That is. I lied. I'm glamoring over this. Fuck it. The next show is about to start. The friend to take it. Sorry to have you kept both. Sorry to have kept you both waiting. Unruly wildlife's not the only source of recent distress, I'm afraid. Must have been a rise in robberies targeting merchants. As a result, we've got a lengthy list of folks wanting to use Oronic. Which is why you have to ask that you stop at Shishinewizi Springs. This expansion just has me just double take, triple take, attempting to read, no, attempting to read again. That's fine. Of course, we haven't the Dustwatch dealt. But why haven't the Dustwatch dealt with the banditry? Gimaka and his fellows are doing what they can, but I reckon the bandits are operating as a gang. Rounding them all up is easier said than done. Did you mean Bane? No. Thank you for the waiting. I'll be sure to stay vigilant. Right then. Right then. If you're ready to set off, I'll set you in the way. Ready? Then settle up. Your friend seems to know the way, so I won't bother giving you directions. Yeah. Travel with Aaronville? Yes, please. Oh yeah, I wanted to mention, since when stuff. This is your first time, so let's take it slow. Take care to not let it toss you. I'm playing my main instead of the Bnui because I wanted to be able to, like, be able to identify more with the character I experienced this on first. Which is why we're not playing Rain. I'm sorry if you wanted Rain. The town we just visited wasn't even here several years ago. With every few reliable opportunities to replenish water supplies, travelers turned to Nopeli tenders. Just for the water the stems meant. The fruit also said to be both delicious and delicious. Cerulean bombs, great. See that hole there? Some had hoped to find water there, but it's brimming with ceruleum. The eruption of flames from within makes spectacle, inspiring cautionary tales for people who wander too close. The Wallaki, meanwhile, show great reverence to ceruleum and its blow flames. I know, I'm a blue mage, but that is a discussion for another time. We're here. The Wallaki. A good thing for this chronic. Okay, good Eep. Thank you for hanging out. I will see to that they don't commit Italian crimes. I will be streaming this tomorrow as well, so if you want to come out and if you have time tomorrow, I'd be glad to have more UE. but if you're busy, that's fine too. It's just always fun to have people here who haven't been here in a while. Good night. No sooner did we dismount, the next passengers. No sooner did we dismount than the next passengers are already on their way. Bits, yay! They really are short on Ronic. What the hard? Now then. This is Sheshenezi Springs. Perhaps the busiest town in Chaloni. People travel here from all over hoping to find a fortune. The change home to fuck's sake, Hutsatawi was surprising enough, but this is no less impressive. They've achieved a great deal in the 3 years I've been away. The station is on the eastern side of town, but there should still be time before the next train departs. If you don't mind, I'd like to pay a visit to an old friend of my mentor. Iyate's her name, and if she learned that I passed through without saying a word, she'd never let me hear the end of it. She set out from my village some 10 years ago, hoping to earn coin as she traveled to Batural. But I can but assume that she too came here seeking greater opportunities. In any case, let us see if we can find her. Her blue hair should make her easy to spot. Wow. Bum, 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 bum. When you just see a viper running up to you at top speed, it's actually a bit, yes, that. Birds. This is still 95, huh? Cheton. Hello. Female Bnui. Yes, I'm Yate. Umatibi. She's my friend.
could it be? Goodness, it is. Erinville, yes. A man grown. He was such a darling little thing as a child. You know, it's only been 3 years since we last spoke. Really? Only 3? Oh, I suppose it all gets easy after a while, living as long as you do. Well, this is Iate. She's known my mentor since they were children. Nice to meet you. Hello. Never thought I'd see the day when you travel with company. You really have grown. The full name? Elena Speyer. Is that what they call you here? Alright. I was born Elena Speyer. I adopted a new name when I became a cleaner, one that adheres to Eastern Viera conventions, so as to avoid drawing attention. Given that this is a homecoming, it was only a matter of time before you found out. Nevertheless, I would appreciate if you would continue using my chosen name. Yes, of course. Elena Speyer. Oh, that works. Homecoming. You know, I've been thinking of playing the old stamping grounds when I visit myself. It'd be good to see Cards Against Humanity Cure again. I need to hear that name again. We heard it once after the one dungeon. She's the finest archer I know. Elenespia is mother and mentor. Every time I dropped by, she'd treat us to a veritable feast prepared with fresh game she'd hunted herself. Calf Cure. That makes sense. No, that actually does check out. These names are not horrible. They are just in a language that you don't know. Elenespia. I see. Kafkia. No, that checks out, yeah. You're impressive with the bow too, Iate. Even among the stunner. I couldn't compare to Kafkia. But his skills at arms pales in comparison to his knowledge of nature. That's what earned her place among Gulur Jaja's traveling companions, after all. She was always the inquisitive sort, but had journeyed across Turali defying her. Kafkiva, I see. I will hear what they pronounce it as, and then I will adjust. But I want to wait for actual voiceover, though. Because you typing it and the game typing it is about equally horrible. Even after Eleneshpa was born, she often left him in my care so that she could embark on an expedition in search of the unknown. Oh, how you would cry and beg her to take you along. It must have been hard on you. Iate, please. What, we're friends here, aren't we? No matter how many times he asked, the answer was always the same. You can come when you prove you're a true explorer. Thus did she task me to find the Golden City. Despite my best efforts, our paths led nowhere. I assumed it was but a dreamer's fancy, a ploy to goad me into experiencing the wider world. But it was real, and we found it. You found it! As part of the rider's succession, I assumed everyone had heard. That's amazing! Oh, she'll be thrilled! And eager to bombard me with questions, no doubt. He's so cute! I want to hug the Benui. Hug him so much. Well, we should be on our way.
Thank you so much for stopping by. You're my best to... Help! I need help! What's that about? Yeah. We'll investigate. Please wait here. Erenville! No doubt these are these are the infamous local bandits. Please, I have to help. I've been robbed. It's Namika, Wiklaman's nursemaid. Erenville, Faye. Come any closer and we'll slit her throat to get to here. If you so much as nick her skin, you won't live to regret it. Oh yeah? Hold on, did you say this is Wuklaman's nursemaid? Maybe this ain't such a good idea. Take the goods to the boss, we'll deal with this. Please, you have to get it back. Oh no. Well, she gone. That means I can get closer. I'm good enough, Danamika. This lot I leave to you. Yeah. Do I need to keep them capable of speech this time, or is it okay if I kill them? Cocky bastard. I'll hang him by the ears and feed the old woman with the dogs. Ayo! Can deal with them later. First we need to put this one in the dirt. Oh, that's a cute weapon. I can get one of those. I mean, we have killed multiple gods at this point. Like, you know? What threat could these two fuckers possibly pose? What is that? What was that skill? Welp! I'm like impressed that Gulul Jaja even managed to be a challenge, considering what we have defeated already in our journey. Like, dang, fuck, that guy is strong. Yeesh. Like, I know we haven't beaten most of these strong enemies alone, but still. And you fought with one dead head, yes. Fuck. Thank you. I don't know what I would have done without you. My old lady voice is unfortunately being assassinated by pollen. The bandit managed to get away, but I have an idea of where they're headed. You said they stole something from you. A bracelet. It was a parting gift from Muklaman. I see. As close as you were. I only imagine how much it must have meant to you. But what brings you all this way? With the right of succession ended, Muklaman crowned the next Dawn servant. She's ready to stand on her own. I told her as much, and as my plans to return home to Yasulani. She gave me the bracelet that I might always remember our time together. It filled me with such joy. I wanted everyone to know. Everyone to see this wonderful gift given to me by the vow of resolve. And now it's gone. I would have let them take every coin from my name if they only had left me that bracelet. I would ask you what you intend to do, but I know that look. Yeah, no. I'll knock them senseless. It's what Muklamat would want. Please, you mustn't put yourself in harm's way for my sake. I can assure you, no harm will come to us. We'll make certain of that. I understand that your methods can be brutal, but it would be wise to show some restraint, lest you find yourself on the wrong side of the law. Perhaps you should come as well, to be sure all proceeds as it should. I don't know what to say. I can see that White Muklamat put so much faith in you both. Before anything else, let's see her back to Sheshinewezi Springs. She'll be safe and down. With Yate there to keep an eye on her, we should have nothing to worry about. Thank you, both of you. I love the grass, it's so pretty. Why? And look, the little like thingies. The foliage update, that everything now actually moves if you walk through it. Oh, neat. Hold on. Let me just grab these XP. I know I'm below the recommended level, I don't care. The graphics update was so good. Yes. Giraffics. Holy shit, them graphics! Look at all my gameplay, Melva. Look at it. And now I have to wait 60 seconds to draw again. I actually don't mind the new cards though, they're really fun. I like that all of the cards actually does something different again. These are all different cards now. Umbral draw. And they gave it to us in the best way. What? Why? How? Is it because we press 1 now? Because we don't have to pull individual cards anymore? Is that it? Oh god. Okay, I need to do actually another fate. That one had a boost. Are we going to this one? The RNG was a core identity of the... No, it wasn't. I want people to shut the fuck up about things they are wrong about. That would be so nice, wouldn't it? People just being quiet about things they are provably incorrect about. All these people do is prove to me that they have no idea how a good video game is made and should look, which is really fucking sad. I mean, I'm not an expert on the topic, but I think with my education, I'm allowed to, you know, speak on it. And no, this game good. There's another Forlorn Maiden here. I'll be doing fates for a bit, it seems. I don't want the buff to disappear. For fuck's sake. Silver? The thing is, people don't actually know what would make a fun game. That's the problem. That's the big issue here. A lot of people have no idea what actually would make a game fun if it was added. Which is why they aren't making any. So, especially these days, with the abundance of resources to make indie games on your own really, really quickly and really, really efficiently, it is not hard to make a game. So if you are not making a game, it is because you're not good at making games. And I am making a game, just not a video game. Writing a pen and paper campaign is making a game. That is a game that I am making for you to play. I'm going to die. And that's the thing, like, it doesn't matter what kind of game you make, right? The core principles of making a video game and making a physical game are identical. Because the only difference between a physical game and a video game is what options you have to design the gameplay. But all of the core principles of making a good tabletop campaign are the same as all the core principles of making a good video game storyline. They are identical. So that is why I can say with sure conviction that people who aren't making any games right now are doing so because they don't know how to make a game, or they don't care how to make a game. Because it's not hard to be a dungeon master. Find a table and play, you know? And you can get started even with like pre-made campaigns and get your feet wet. Yeah. It's like... which is like... I'm saying this because the argument, oh, if you know so well how to make a thing, why don't you do it? It does apply here. If people complaining on Reddit know so much about games, why aren't they making one? Just do it. You might actually like it. Yeah, and also, even running pre-made campaigns in a tabletop RPG is still game creation. You're just taking someone else's story, but that's the same as basing a video game on an existing engine and adapting a book or a movie into a game. You're still doing the connecting work. You're still making sure that it runs smoothly, that the battles are well balanced, that the story is told in a fun way. And you can either run a pre-made campaign really well, or you can run a pre-made campaign really poorly. The pre-made campaign doesn't make it good. Your telling it makes it good. Aaronville told me what happened. You needn't worry about Namika. If those bandits should find us, I'd kick up a fuss and see them driven off. The bracelet means everything to her. Those bastards wouldn't care even if they knew. Makes me sick. But at least he's safe, and I know you'll set things right. Yeah, painting by numbers is still painting. Alright, let's go and recover that bracelet. Well, I have nothing but contempt for these bandits. As this involves a gift from Butlamat, we must be mindful of how actions might reflect upon her. I thought Namika would find joy in the return of said gift if lives are taken in the process. If it comes to violence, I ask you stop short of killing them. The rest we can leave to the Dustwatch. Well now, that makes me think you're strong, really strong, are you? I may have saved the star on one occasion. I'm not going to be shy about it. Please do not end their lives. What the fuck? You saved the star. That's a bold claim to make, but if true, that certainly speaks to your strength. If your curiosity has been sated, then please indulge mine. Is there anything you can tell us about these bandits? Let's see. Well, of late there's been talk about unsavory types going from Tunatanoe, the southwest. Is that the old mining town that was abandoned? That's the one. Now the ceruleum extraction is big business. No one wants to waste their time picking at the dried up veins there. Sounds like a perfect lair for bandits. Not to mention that the one with the bracelet fled in that direction. So you'll be investigating the place. I can let the Dustwatch know if you like. No, not yet. It would be best if we went alone. If there's something I'd like to ascertain. There's something I'd like to ascertain. If you've no objections. Alright then, let's be off. That's not true. There is just way more cutscenes now. They voiced about the same number of cutscenes, I believe, compared to Endwalker. It's just that there is now triple the amount of total cutscenes that are properly animated, instead of the characters just standing there talking in emote land. Like, what changed isn't the ratio of voiced to unvoiced cutscenes or the absolute amount of voiced cutscenes, just the absolute amount of cutscenes that now have full animation in them is higher. I thought the same, and then I checked. And no, this is actually the same. It's just the animation team now has more time, but the voice actors unfortunately still have limited time in their lives. We can only have so many voice lines in this game before time runs out, unfortunately. I wish there was more voiced cutscenes, but I believe at one point we might just run to scheduling restraints. Shalani has very few cutscenes. I see. I mean, that's okay as well, in my opinion. I survived the beginning of Dawntrail. I will survive Shaloni. That's the pronunciation. You also put the O and the L in the wrong spot, I believe. It seems the bandits have claimed this place themselves. The final, though? Very good. Shalom. Yes. Shalom. Shalomni. Shalawoni. Ah, fetish gear time. Yes. As you do.
They've made no attempt to conceal their presence. How could the Dustwatch not have noticed by now? A question for another time. First we must find the bracelet. I don't see the bandit who had it. Perhaps they're in one of the buildings. One of the buildings. Thank you, Mad Max and Dune. Yes. Ramshackle as they are, it should prove a simple thing to eavesdrop when they went inside. If you would go and have a look about, I'll keep watch for trouble. As you lean in to listen, you begin to pick up out voices in the muffled chatter.
Don't know how to be without them. Probably shoveling sand, praying we'd strike it rich.
And that the truth? A little idiot would bet the mine's easier money to be had. Not when we've got a boss that can keep the dust much off our backs, huh?
Hey, what would you say? The wind's got a way of carrying secrets to the wrong ears.
Maybe so, but who'd ever believe one of them sainted souls was running a crew?
A drunk brought a story about the gold shitting got back, am I right?
But there is a golden alpaca. And I am here. I'm All Might.
I am here. I am here.
How does he sound in the English dub? I need to check.
I am here.
Is it this maybe? He would have a really deep voice, no? I don't know how he sounds in Japanese either. I haven't watched Hero Aka in like 4 years.
Let me out of here, you bastard! Shut your mouth, you sniveling little brat.
Make me. I get your back for framing my friend. The vulture most of all. Tell them he can eat shit.
Eh? I would give you the chance to tell him yourself. We'll see how tough you are then.
Make it deep in both? Ah, fuck.
I don't think I can get that deep. Like, this is the deepest I can do. Hey.
That wasn't even a purpose. That was really funny. Hello. Oh, Circle of Scorn. You can do that, huh? Ooh. That's a fun thing.
That is actually the correct pitch, huh? Interesting. I am here.
and I would need to listen to it if it's Ratha or something. But doing Wrath that low is really hard for me. As you lean in to listen, you hear something entering the room on the other side. Oh no. I've brought back a prize you're gonna love, boss. Hey, well, look at this bracelet. Beautiful, ain't it? But it was made by a famous artisan.
You idiot! How are we supposed to move something like this without attracting attention?
Boss, please, please, I'm sorry. Sus. Yeah.
Reckon we could find a sailor who won't ask questions. Sell it for a song. Here your reward. And to bring this kind of grave again.
I'm on bus. Thank you. It's really like a mental change for me to have fewer characters who are in accent. Or like in a strong, noticeable accent, because this is just American. It's American English, innit? It's America. The US of A. Blimey. Finished, are you? Finished, are you? Let's retreat for now. Oi, mate. What's all this then? No, the ether current. I'll have to go back. She were you able to learn anything? The leader is the man of the Dustwatch. Oh no, my garden is on fire. My garden is on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. My garden is on fire. Oi, mate. What's all this then? That would explain why these bandits. That would explain why these bandits have been able to do as they please. You say they give the bracelet to him. It seems we've your work cut out for us. Did you hear anything else of note? But Australia is funny too. Yes. It's a goer. Is that the boy who confronted one of the officers in town, isn't it? She said they threatened to take him to speak with the vulture, the leader's allies, no doubt. Fitting for a man who preys on the helpless. Well then, not only do we have a better idea of who's behind the recent rash of robberies, and Husatawi. Fuck's sake. But we also know he has a bracelet. Retrieving it without bloodshed will prove difficult though. If he's that quick to point a gun at his own underlings. Hey. Hey. We need to get him alone. I'll storm the house. I can take him. You're right. If we confront him with his henchmen around fire, and the outcome is all but guaranteed. I might have a plan. There's a small settlement to the southeast of here. Luwataninawasa. Those sound like Native American names to me. Like, this could very well just be North American tribe language. And just mean something. I'm unfortunately not the most educated on how that language is pronounced. Which makes me quite sad right now. It's also hard to find like resources on it, because if you are to look it up, like 99% of the time you're going to get Navajo or something. Which might not be most helpful unless these are Navajo names. I understand people not getting French naming conventions, but French is so easy. Like, French is one of the easiest languages to go from writing to pronunciation. No, wrong class. Okay.
If we are to retrieve the bracelet without conflict, it won't be done barging in that third front door. We have to lure him out. To do that, we'll avail ourselves of dragon-like creatures that live to the south of here. It's a breeding season, you see, and the males will flock to the scent of a female in heat. With a few ingredients and a sample of their feces, I can create an attractor that resembles the scent of the urban bird. We can then lure the Sia. What the fuck? How was the key? It was a key. Kafkiva. So it's Yihihikia. Into the bandit hideout, flashing out the vulture and its gang. Then, while they contend with flying friends, we can sneak in and search for the bracelet. I'm afraid I must ask you that collect the excrement. While you see to that, I will go and procure the remaining ingredients. Before you say anything, I do not ask this because of any aversion to feces. It would simply be easier for me to find the specific species of wild plants we require. Here, take these 3 pouches. See them filled, and I will handle the rest. I love that he followed that up with, by the way, it's not because I hate poop. Like, yes. I will have to look this up. Like, damn. Damn. Bruh. He apologized for giving you a shit job. He sure did. Ah! Go away! Of course. Interacting. Bop bop bop. Yes. They stopped updating the dialogue? No. Key. It was too much work. Sad. Tragic. M. Lunyuhishahem. Yes, I know. I added the M. That was a purpose. Finished already, are we? Yes. Hand over the sack. Sack of shit. Excellent. This will do nicely. What is left is to mix these feces with tumbleclaw fibers, dried nopalitenda root, and a generous helping of animal fat. Come, let's get back to Netanyahu. To Netanyahu. Those names aren't that hard to pronounce if I'm doing it correctly. You just have to read. I like the nopalitendas.
not sure if W-A-W followed by like a consonant is wow, or if is it wa and then wis, or like W and the consonant, you know? Wow, wis. Wow, is it wow or wa wissa? I have no idea. Who knows? Not me. Everything is ready. Time to set the plans into motion. Kiki. A fair number appear to be gathered inside. Now is a chance. I will keep watch from here. The attraction I leave to you. Toss it to the bonfire near the middle of town. Yihikia will come to, soon after. Ah! So they actually just went like, yeah, the visions I've been getting, they kind of assumed the world ends. I will figure it out because I care.
What does it smell?
That reeks. What did you put in the fire? Oh, it's me, I swear. The fucking mullet. There it is. We are in mullet land. Yeah, something die. Someone will explain that ungodly stench to me. There he is, the dickhead. Mullet for my Valentine, yes. Mullet. 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 Is French. Boss, over there. What in the world? Mood. Ah! The difference in quality between the Azim step and everything Dawntrail is staggering. I mean, they did upgrade the ground texture at least. It's not full aggro anymore.
Yeah, so that smoke shot through them here. I swear when I found out who did this.
Don't worry, I will end you.
I see your friends have stirred up enough trouble. Time to retrieve the bracelet.
Hey, what's going on out there? I'm still here in case you've forgotten.
Sit tight, we'll be back for you.
What? You're gonna get me out here now? They're gonna kill me. You can't count the tiles anymore. Yay, I know. It's mesmerizing. It doesn't look like pure garbage. I'm begging you, please. The only place that still has noticeable tiling is some of the bodies of water in A Realm Reborn, like the Silvertear Lake in Moderna.
Shh, they'll hear you.
Fuck you, man. No, hello.
Shit, who was that?
The Silvertear Lake still has the The one lake in Legend of Arceus problem. Hey, are you gonna help me or what? Yeah, the bracelet must wait. Let's break him out and withdraw for now. Yeah. Holy yes. No, it wasn't. And they haven't updated it yet. That will come in one of the patches. Oh, that effort. It's not to show for it. Sorry about that, but damn, I didn't think anyone would have the balls to take on the vulture. No need to apologize. We're planning to save you, eventually. Really? I don't know who you are. You're a secret admirer of mine or something? No. Yeah, I'm just having fun with you. But I do appreciate the help. This man they call the Vulture. I've seen his face before. He's working at the office here you confronted in town. The one and the same. One is not masquerading as a gang leader. He serves the stupid chief at Dustwatch. Told you, police corruption. That would explain why the bandits are so confident they can avoid capture. You're trying to get back something the Vulture stole, right? Let me help. It's the least I can do after he bailed me out back there. I have an idea where he hid his cash. Reckon he set it there now too. We can go together. I've got a score to settle with him myself. I'm trying to it more and then go to bed. Okay. I don't think I will be able to live much longer as well. I've been consistently ending the stream around around midnight, and I think I will keep that up. Especially since I am expecting my collector's box to arrive tomorrow. It was supposed to arrive today, but unfortunately they made a sorting error in the depot. I don't doubt that you do, but we need to know what it is first. Will you tell us? Right, so these bandits turned out to know. They called Daybreakers. And it was me and my friends who found the group. I followed the group. But it wasn't a gang of cutthroats, not back then. We just wanted to protect people who couldn't protect themselves. Kids being harassed by bullies. Workers being exploited by the mining concerns. Folks who needed help to even the odds. Sad. Sad. I mean, they did end it with Endwalker, so I understand why they are focusing on the new areas now. That was 3 years ago. Whenever we found some scheming in the shadows, we said it matters the best we knew how. With a duel. Sequoia is an annoying fact must protect, yes. I see, by the old laws. Anyone who loses a duel must be held to account for their crimes. Even those positions of authority. And we made damn sure they did. Every time, before we knew it, a small band of friends commanded a force to be reckoned with. Then about a year ago, the Vulture and his thugs showed up. They got the better of us and took over the Daybreakers. Everyone was afraid of him, so they did his bidding without question. And when he showed them for how they could make a fortune easily, that was when he really won them over. Now the Daybreakers is nothing but a bunch of bandits and cutthroats who prey on the people it was created to protect. I talked it over with my friends, Kikan and Lewin. And we all agreed that the only way to stop was to challenge him to a duel. He accepted, and I still remember how he gloated that he'd win. But when the day came, he showed up at the Dustwatch and had my friends arrested on charges of robbery. As if that wasn't enough. He said that bail at a price no one could ever hope to pay. With them locked away, there was no one left to help me. None of my old friends at the Daybreakers, and certainly not the Dustwatch. And that's why you were ready to challenge him in the middle of town. I was, until that guy with the spear stopped me. No sooner had I stepped out of town than the Vulture's minions caught me by surprise. They took me prisoner. Then, well, you know the rest. You said the Dustwatch would be no help. Are they all waiting for the Vulture then? No, not all of them. The sheriff, Kamaka, he's as honest as they come. A staunch keeper of the peace. Problem he's a little too trusting and doesn't suspect a thing. If it were my word against the deputy chiefs, who do you think he'd believe? Well, if he knows where this Vulture keeps his spoils, perhaps he could help us recover Namika's bracelet. What do you think? I think that my voice is dying. For what it's worth, I have a plan, but I can't do it alone. A plan? All I ask is that you hear me out, but not here. I'll be waiting for you at Shishinowezi Springs. Shishinowezi Springs, probably. I guess we can decide what to do after he gives us the pitch. Shinoa Train Springs? No. Shishinowezi, I think. Shishinowezi. Okay, but I think I am actually going to end it here because my voice is imploding. We will pick this up tomorrow. Hopefully with the collector's box in my room. And that'll be it, yeah. I still have time off from work, so I will just be vibing tomorrow, and when I feel ready and able, I will go live. I might keep it around the same time as usual, though, because I do like to sleep in when I have the time. So yeah. Also, the new mattress needs to be used. That will be stream for today. Thank you for watching. It was good to have people here this time. I guess I'll get my code for the mount tomorrow. I haven't been live for 6 hours yet. And yeah. That'll be that. Bye-bye and good night. Twitch is a bit peculiar. You might have to come back tomorrow then, Melva. Oh no! How horrible, I'll have a stream viewer.